Test, test, test. Test, test, test. What is up, everybody? That's 27. I have this incorrect. Taking 32 to the next step. So I was incorrect. We may not bowl 7 games. We only bowl 6. Welcome, everybody. This is the finals. With these finals, we're bowling. Everybody bowls that made the cut. We're bowling 3 games. 3 games. What's up, Monty? What up? What is up? Go ahead and share the video and like it if you could. Appreciate it. Bowling 3 games, cutting half the field again. Okay. Thinking about page. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. As you start tuning in. It is a pleasure to see y'all. Your boy, as you would guess, did not make the cut. Made a run there at the end, but my first 2 games were not good. They were fat cheeks. Ass. Get away. Okay. Practice is over, and we're going to start. As it goes almost dead silent here. Wow. Thank you all for tuning in throughout the week, but this is where you really want to watch. These finals, the best of the best in the West. Storm Northwest Tour Grand Finals. Finals. I know, that's a little bit awkward. What do we got in front of us? Marsha K. Oh, Pat Lawrence's son. Don't know his name, unfortunately. Someone help me out there in the chat with that. Avery Lopez. I like to do the right thing here. Okay. Tyler Lopez. Tyler Kelly. Katie Simpson. Andy Kinney. Zach Trevino. Nick Bagaro. Josh Link. Steve K. Chris Walker. Lynn Walker. So, yeah, it's we got quite a few bowlers in front of us for this game. First game. Start over here on the low end. This is actually the high end of the low end. Low end of the high end. Steve K wraps a 10-pin. They played hard yesterday. Today, I think they played a little bit easier. The cut score did go down a little bit, though. Ended up being, the number was 584, I believe. Josh Link goes 10 back. Kelly Tripp made a run that last squad at 10 o'clock this morning. Really was more close to 11. David Lawrence, thank you, Ryan. Yep, Montana boys. And in the hunt, Josh Link in the hunt as well. And Nolan Krosky. Nolan Krosky's from a different part of Montana, but Montana nonetheless. Excuse me, if you don't mind over in Facebook land, if you want to watch on YouTube, it helps us out a lot. We got to our 3,000 subscriber mark thanks to you guys, so thank you. The channel's been doing really well the last couple weeks, and next weekend we're going to have the Gate City Open right here in Pocatello. Not next weekend, the weekend after Thanksgiving, excuse me. So that's cool. Okay, the trip makes the 310. Nice. Going cross, yep. On urethane through the face, 316. Urethane definitely in play. You got to play it right, but definitely in play. I think the ball's a little left. Track hooks a ton here, a massive amount. And makes it tough to play urethane, doesn't want to stay on line. Chris Walker, an OG Idol, buries it and stones an 8-pin. Pat Lawrence also made the cut. Wow. All right. Waylon Nielsen, a fan, supports us a lot. He has made a cut. So it's good to see Waylon make a cut. It's been a while since I don't think we've actually seen him make a cut yet in one of the tournaments we covered, as Katie Simpson goes 10 back. Maybe in one of that could be wrong. It might have been in one of the Uzelacs. Andy Kinney up. Go and share this video if you haven't already. Appreciate it if you did that. Whalen will miss 10 pin there. And for whatever reason, Facebook has not been good to me. Gosh darn it. That makes me upset. Okay, well. KT Lopez, blower 7, KT. Ooh, bouncing. Oh, yeah, Messenger got it. She likes it. As she should like it. One of the links. Jeremy Link, it looks like. And Stacy Lopez up now. Tyler Norris also. A lot of big names on the Northwest Tour. A lot of familiar faces. Wants to quit. It's not going to. You're not going to get any hold. Ball never quit left. I haven't seen a person pull a ball and strike yet. Jeremy Link. High flush. Nope, 4-pin. Unwavering. Back over here. Seawalk just left a 10-pin. Nolan Krosky, 248-10s. Alf Lopez, good ball. 10 back. Seawalk with a rare missed spare. Seawalk doesn't really miss a lot of 10 pins. So this is game 1 of 7, from what I understand. After 3 games, we're cutting half the field. So we go to 32. 3 games of 32. 32 and a half is 18. So that would be 4 games. 18 will bowl. That cuts to 9. That's 5 games. 9 bowls cut to 5 or 4. That I don't know. 18 cuts to 5 or 4. If it cuts to 5, we'll bowl another game. That would be 6. Almost 6 games, I think. Let's change that. I think we're going to bowl 6. Lynn Walker. Typically see him at these Northwest Tour events. That ball is through the face. Almost leaves the big 4. 10 drops late. Kenny Lopez up now. A lot of Lopez's here. This is they bowl here for league, so they know this house like it's nothing. Tyler, ball's left through the face. Yeah, your only hope at that point is if it goes Brooklyn. Kaylee Tripp about to be up. Bring that here really quick. I know she's through the face and does lead the big 4. I'll bring up Mandy Kinney. Right. Oh, 16 to. You're right. So 16 to 8 to 4. Okay, that makes sense. So we will 6 games. Bang, 10 back for Kenny. Appreciate y'all in the chat. So yeah, that makes the math a lot easier. So 32 is 4 games. 16 is 5 games. 16 to 8 is 6 games, right? Bowl 3, cut to 32. 32 will bowl a game, that's 4. Cut to 18. 18 will bowl a game, that's to 16 will bowl a game, that's I think we are going to bowl 7. I think my math was right the first time. Someone help me out here. Is it we bowl in 7 games, 32 would be the 4th game. The 5th game would be 16. The 6th game would be 8. Maybe no, that's only 6. I don't know, man. It's so confusing sometimes. Link does not convert the split. So we're going to bowl 3 games. I got to think this out now. I just thought 7-10 left. We'll get back over here, see some Montana boys. Nolan Krosky, that looks good. It is. So we're going to bowl 3 games, cut to 32. And we're going to bowl a game, we're going to cut to 16. And we're going to go bowl a game. Those 16, that's going to cut to 8. Those 8 will bowl a game, and that starts the step ladder. So there is 6 games until the step ladder. I was correct. Okay. Seawalk face. And he leaves. Big 4. This Hornberger here? It's like Hornberger. Yeah, that's Hornberger for sure. Good ball. 10 back. Splits the 8-9. Real good shot. Messenger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kaylee Tripp. Ball's left off her hand. And runaway Brooklyn. Bagaro mixer almost blower 7-10s. Messenger takes out the 10 pin. That brings up Waylon Nielsen. High flush, wrap 10. Oof, dirty. 6 pin caught a piece of it, but not enough. Kendall's on 9, so Latanya, next game we'll see him. I think it's skip 3, skip 4, I want to say. So he's on 9. We'll see him in a minute. Tyler Lopez, 2-8, 2-4-8, but the 4-8 pin falls, no, 2-8-5, but the 8 pin falls late. Steve Cleo-Lemkin, good looking ball, wrap 10 almost. 10 pin, or 6 pin jumps out of the gutter, slaps the 10 pin back. Ow, that ball's wide. Oof. Ouch. That's not a good washout you want to leave. The 1, 2, 4, 5, 10. Ouch. What's going on there? Let's see if Alf can pick this. Ooh, doesn't cut the 10 or far head pin enough. This Walker goes open. Needs a good ball here. Looks better. Yeah, it is. Hornberger up. TournamentBowl.com if you want to see scores. That's where that. Currently, your cut man's Jeremy Rayborn at 627. So in right now is Bagaro, Link, Hoskins, Norris. We're taking top 4 to the stepladder final. Ellen Krosky, good looking ball, high flush. Ooh, Stone's a 9. So your goal is to get the top 4 without being cut. See Bagaro. I haven't seen a shot from him yet. Looks like he's throwing urethane. Mixes one up. Gets it. Nolan Krosky, ball's left, almost crosses over, leaves his 6th pin. No, Monty. So if the divisions was only for qualifying and now everybody gets grouped together, is Hardenberger 10 back. That's a really good shot. So yeah, everybody gets grouped together now. Pins carried over, and now that's where we're at. So some of those people in the under division is going to be a little bit tough to make it through, but easier to qualify. It's tough to make it through. So like Lizzie Reese or Kenyon Lopez, they're 80 pins off the line right now, and that's going to be tough to recover. No one makes the spare. Move on over here. We're about halfway through this first game. No one throwing a shot yet. Who's on the far end? Katie and Hardenberger. Lopez there. That's 10 back. It's a really good shot. And if you have a request, go ahead and throw a comment down in the YouTube chat. We'll be happy to help out. Kelly up. Marsha K is going to be first. So right here. Marsha Klemkin on a 3-bagger, looking pretty good. That ball needs to quit. It doesn't. Through the face. Drops the 10, so makes that a lot easier. KT and Kinney, and then Steve K will be up in just a moment. Katie through the face, big 4. So she's struggling early in this finals. Again, the goal is to make it to the top 4. You're currently your top 4. Nick Bagaro, Link, Hoskins, Norris. That's your top 4. And they've got a little bit of a lead. Bagaro, Link, and Hoskins all over plus 100. This current round cut score is plus 27. So Kenny, UC3, face. No good. Back over here. Hardenberger. Runaway Brooklyn. Got it. Lynn Walker. Ooh, a little high. He's 4 pin. We'll see Steve K. K's the leadoff bowler. He's number 1. He's going to spare 3-bagger open. So working off an open here. RCX2, interesting choice. Mixer, nope, 10 pin. Oh, pocket 710. Ouch. That ain't it. Thank you. Let's see Kaylee Tripp here. Kaylee, good ball. Oh, 6 pin wraps around a little half 10. And Steve K picked the 710. We saw the 710 picked by Josh Link in one of the first qualifying squads. Can he do it? Nope. Newser. Yeah, right. Get a 5-7-10 on stream. That would be golden. I'd pay Steve for that. Give him a little 20 piece. What's up, Lance Leona? Thanks for tuning in. Cross going to hook at the 5-pin and pick it. If y'all... I flush. Oh, trips the 9-pin. Leaves the 4, though. Jeremy Link. Who else? Andy Kinney. Leave it here for just a moment. Nope. We had front 8. That's the closest we've been. Front 8. Oh, yeah. Messenger 9-pin just drop kicks the 9-pin off the deck. You love to see it. Messenger 9 means you threw a good ball. We're about to stone a 9, but didn't. IMO a little sexier than a regular Messenger. Whalen Mixer got it. Jeremy Link. Crossing over. It doesn't. 3-6-10. Alfredo Lopez. One of my favorites for this tournament. Oh, ball leaves to hook. Mixer, nope. Trips the 8 out of that bucket, so that makes it a little more sparable. Championship pairs, that's going to be the step ladder will be on 21-22, 19-20, and 17-18. Josh Link up now for any of those Montana fans out there. Messenger, yeah, I don't think the Messenger touched it. 6-pin jumped out of the pit, or out of the gutter, tripped it for the Messenger to get there, but it was there for insurance. Josh Link took an insurance policy out on that 10-pin and ended up not needing it. Bagaro steps up. Oh, he's got on a washout. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, man, almost. Messenger almost came and helped out, but it didn't. Krosky going to be up. So any of the Krosky fans out there, he's going to step up, but not before Marsha K does. Appreciate everybody tuning in. About shapes, but doesn't quite start rolling early enough. She flat 10s Krosky. Ball's left off his hand. Face 3-6-10. Everybody over in Facebook land, I've pinned in the comments our YouTube channel. Also, it's in the description of the video, so I put it in a couple of different places. If you could watch it on there, it helps me out a lot. Facebook does nothing for us. They don't really promote us, and they definitely don't pay us. Walker Mixer, nope. But YouTube does. YouTube does. Katie Simpson needs the hook. It's not gonna. Oh, huge break. Trips the 2-4 out of that. Yeah, watching on YouTube helps us out a lot. And if you want to help us out even more, definitely options to do so as far as merch and joining our Patreon page. That's all linked in the description. So head on over there and help us out. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool benefits that you get, too. If you just click on it, it'll take you. And we've got videos on exactly what each section is. Kaylee Tripp's going to step up. KT does make the spare. Kaylee Tripp steps up. Man, here at Old Tough Guy, the bar here, they got this drink called Washington Apple. I never heard of it before. But it's good, man. I've been sipping on those all last night. Had to get me one today before it's too late. It is good. Hey, appreciate it, Monty. We appreciate everybody watching. It's the only reason we do it. We wouldn't do it if nobody watched. Well, Kenny looks like to be on a string of strikes. He's pumping them out. They're in their 10th frame. So we'll head over there. These guys are a little bit behind. They're in their 10th frame. Kelly. Oh my gosh, I almost spilled my drink. Holy hell. Need to see where we're at. Kitty doubles in the 10th. Or he's got a double in the 9th and the 10th. He can shoot 208 if he punches. Gonna need it. Definitely doesn't want it. We're just chit-chatting. I don't know if we need a ball return or something, so bring it over here for SK. You know, in the comments, have you ever heard of a Washington apple? Have you tried it? What do you think of it? I think it's pretty good. Steve K up now, lane 14. Change of balls. Looks like we went to the X1. Didn't like what the X2 is doing. Hooks early on and goes through the face. Harnberger up now. But, let's see, Marcia K. Working on a spare here. Could really use a good shot. Looks good. High flush. Got it. Kenny's about to finally step up. I think Kaylee Tripp going to miss the headpin right. Kenny steps up. UC3's moved left. That ball needs to hold. It does, and it's 10 back. So Kenny punches in the 10th, shoots 2-0. And Nolan's going to step up on the left side on 13. Nolan working on, it's been one open. Hasn't struck a whole lot. The ball looks better. Mixer, nope, 7-pin wants to stand. So he's kept himself in, just hasn't found a way to strike yet. Kaylee Tripp makes the spare. Bagaro up. Looking ball. He can't get the 7 to fall. Ball just deflects a little too much. Tommy Krosky up. Nolan's brother, I believe. On lane 18. Ball needs to hook from there. It's not going to quite get back. 2-8s. Really? Ooh, that might be good. A little cinnamon apple. Didn't even consider that. Nolan did make the spare. Zach Jensen like his game. He's in the blue and black shirt. He's going to miss hip and right, though. And that brings up Kaylee Tripp. A little 2-4-10. Ouch. Lynn Walker and Alf Lopez. Lynn through the face. 3-6. Alf can't quite get the 10 out. Nick Bagaro wants it to quit. It does and gets 8 on the fill. So Nick, I know this camera is not very good with the color. He shoots 2-0. Both he and Andy Kinney shoot 208. Lopez disappointed with that shot. Actually, not 9. Where am I looking? I'm not looking at the right plot. Am I? Nope. Lopez can shoot 203 if he makes it and strikes. Tyler Kelly, he started out real hot earlier this morning. Not the start that he'd love. So Lopez will go ahead and make the spare. We'll head back over here. Josh Link about to step up. All right, thanks Tom for clarifying that. My friend from Korea, what's up, brother? That ball's, ooh, oh man, what a break for Steve. That could have easily been an open, and it wasn't. Looks like we're waiting on something there for Alf. English. Teacher, when you follow through, try putting the ball face down on the lane. Thank you, sir. Alf, that's a good ball, and it's high flush. 10 back. What is your name, sir? Park Seongon. What's up, Park? I don't know if you understand English, but I know your name. Now, Steve. Ooh. Tight one there. Makes the spare, though. Josh Link steps up. In his 9th frame, he's got a solid game going. Would love to see a strike here from him. Set up his 10th. That ball looks pretty good. Yeah. Slaps the 10 out, and that's really solid. Marsha K up now. Starting her 10th, working off a strike, needs it to hook. It does. She got it. So she has a solid game. She can shoot 212 if she punches. Hey, thank you, though, Park Seongon. Is it Seongon? For the advice. I appreciate it. Very much so, sir. To 3,008 subscribers, so we're well on our way to $4,000. Nolan's about to step up here in a moment. Well, Marsha's a bullet on a shot. Not Nolan, not yet. Marsha, high flush, got it. Okay. So shoot. Oh, my goodness. She should probably 210, at least 212 probably if she strikes. I'm sure she'll be in the 210s. Krosky up. He is working off a spare. Would love a strike here to set up his foundation. An open would be killer. Strike would be lovely. These games with those, you're grinding through on the spare game. Makes it tough. Better ball, needs it to hook. Mixer, 7 falls. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, man, son. Leaning on my table here, messing things up. Dropping a ball. So, 4-pin stand. That ball was one of his better balls that I've seen so far. It's still not quite make it 13-14. That is a tough pair to begin with. So, if he can make this and grind out 180, I think Nolan will be just fine. A lot of people below him. And he does make the spare. Marsha K does shoot 220. Oh, I had her. I saw 62. Oh, she struck. Okay, I see what happened. She struck in the 9th. So Marsha shoots 220. That's a solid game. Tommy, he's got 196 in the 9th. He's got 206 right now. Can shoot 226 if he doubles here. Punches out. So Tommy right now faring a little bit better than his brother. Tommy's made a huge move left. That's high flush. Got it. He was playing much straighter the last time I thought I saw him throw a shot. It's to be the move, though. He's going to shoot 220. Or 216, I guess, right? Oh, so no. Oh, shoot 226 if he strikes here. So he's in the 220s. Tommy, where was Tommy? Tommy was below the cut line. I think that'll put him probably in. He strikes, gets 9, 225. Really good game there for Tommy, and that brings up Steve K. What's he working on? A spare. 7 spare. He can shoot 91 if he punches, so he's looking to really here. That ball looks better. Floats through the heads better, and is 10 back. The last time he threw that ball in that lane, it checked on him a little early. I don't know if it was a move left or a hand position change or what, but that ball definitely looked better down lane. Josh Link makes a spare. Had a solid game, but that spare there's going to halt his momentum. He can shoot 220. I think he has two stupid fans in the way, but I believe he has 218 right now. This is his name, our Korean friend, Park Seongon. Steve-O doubles, so he's going to get to 190, I'm sure. $15-16 was not very conducive to scoring. A couple 2-0s, it looks like. Or, yeah. So Link gets the strike there. He shoots 228, excuse me. Doesn't add in your spare. If you spare in the 10th, it adds the extra pins to whatever you had in the 9th, but it doesn't add those pins in the 10th, which throws me off a little bit. Most places add those frames in. Steve-O, 10 back. So he's got to look, move from an RSTX2 to an RSTX1. It looks like we're going to have Giorgio Clines now on stream for game 2. As they finish up game 1 here. Seawalk steps up. Look, you got to strike the first one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. And back. Shot for Seawalk, so he's going to fill the 10th, can shoot 170. A struggle of a game for him. It's like Nolan missed it, but he opened in the 10th, shoots 160. That's not good. All right, game 2 starting. Let's go ahead and update that just now since they are going to start bowling. Game 2 of 6. Jason Paris, Tony Woodward, Giorgio Clines. This is the final pair that is currently in their first game, so we're going to get that set up. Let's see what Giorgio's doing. Once we have an update on scoring, we'll go ahead and we'll go over those for game 1. Again, we're cutting half the field after 3. $1,500 to first place. Steve Case slapping out a frickin' Brooklyn. What the hell is that about? You're better than that, Steve-O. You're better than that. Sloan did make it. I don't know exactly where he's at. Don't know exactly where he is. If I see him, we'll put him on for sure. Latanya, if you're out there, Kendall Mikes. That was his name when he made the cut, Kendall Mikes. Kendall is on 17-18. And I think we're only going to get him for one game, unfortunately, because I think it's skip 4, skip 3. It's DK and crew. Maybe skip 3, skip 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's skip 4. So that means Kendall would skip the 3 pairs over here, a 1 over there, and then move on. So unfortunately, yeah, we're not going to get any. We're going to get Kendall for one game. Monty, that is correct. 3 games cut half the field. No scores of yet either. take the bacon off too? Oh, Stu, the rolled two-pin. Wow. What a break. Don't want Coke or Pepsi? Thank you. I appreciate it. You haven't posted no videos, no stories, and nothing. Yesterday? After I said something. You have no excuse, man.
That sauce is really good, though.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. You have to. I said it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You haven't taken any videos? Giorgio mixer 710. So Giorgio's struggling here. He has been struggling pretty much all weekend and last weekend too. Made the cut and then hasn't really had much to say for as far as performance since then. Krosky. Bucket. Damn it, man. I was reading a comment here, and Kendall, as his first strike of the game, and I didn't even freaking put it on. Damn it. Josh Link, pass pitch, looks good. High flush, got it. Hoskins, one of our leaders. Do we have updates for standings? Yes, mostly. Maybe not. Not all of them. Jason Link shot 204. Alex Hoskins shot 198. Jason Link currently leads. Nolan up now, lane 22, working off a spare. Lizzie Reese having a show out right now. He's got a 4-bagger. Yeah. Damn it. I forgot to turn on the mic for the call for Kendall. Boy's down big right now. And, yeah, Kaylee, we'll do what we got to do to sell a shirt. Absolutely. 13 and 14. Sure. Yeah, we'll head on over there. Who was your granddaughter so I can make sure I get him on, not switch off of it. Alicia. Also, if you'd watch on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. That her in the purple shirt? Is that her? Trip the 2-pin? At least the 8-pin? Not sure. I'm not sure. Yep. Okay. Georgia about to step up. She makes a spare. Good shot. Giorgio. Ball hooks at his feet through the face. Topples the 3-5 or the 6-5. And was it the 9-6-9? I think is what it was. Alex Hoskins mixer. Yep, 7-pin falls. Krosky up. Down E under. Lane 21. High on the headband. Ooh, trips the 6 out late. That's a good break. We got to see Lizzie Reese when she comes up, though. Okay, thank you for your patience. Appreciate it much. Much gratitude to you. So, leader, Nick Bagaro. He's currently at plus 127. What's the cut? Plus 28. Cut doesn't move much. Goes up 1 pin. $28. That's updated. Game 2 is 6. Katie Simpson's just out. Jason Paris is in at plus 28. So, let's go through it. Bagaro leads, plus 127. Jason Link, plus 121. Alex Hoskins, plus 102. Tyler Norris, plus 90. Josh Link, 5th, plus 71. So your cut right now, or top 4, Tyler Norris, plus 90. Josh Link, plus 71, shoots 228 to get into that number. Hornberger, plus 70. Kinney, 69. David Loris, 65. Jeremy Link, 64. Chase Lush, 62. Tyler Lopez, 60. Cricket, 59. William Thomas, 54. Wasey Lopez, 53, tied with David Woods. Tyler Kelly, 52. Dallas Burke, 51. Kendall Miles, 50. Zach Trevino, 48. Garrett Haywood, 48. Steve K, 40. Kelly, AJ Kelly, 38. Tommy Krosky, 36. Ricky McBeth, 35. Tony Woodward, 33. Keith Magor, 33. Michael Sager, 32, tied with Jeremy Phillips. Pat Laris, 31. Michael Sagers, 30. And then Jason Paris is 28. 5 that are just out. That's Katie Simpson, 24. This is plus, by the way. Nolan Krosky, shot 162, dropped into plus 22. He's just out. Clay Reeves, plus 18. Alf, plus 16. And John Jacobs, plus 14. That's your top 5 out as we speak. Kiera has not thrown a shot yet. Heading on over, she's about to. Looks good. Needs a hook. Nope. It's kind of a good thing that I just jumped off Kendall because he just whipped a 10 pin. I'm not going to say anything right now because you're standing right in front of me. Hosky slaps the 10 out. That is what Brooke Carroll calls her fiance. So I'm going to use it too because that's cute. Guy's finishing up on the end pair, so we'll head on over there for a minute. William Thomas, bang. He's on a string of strikes. The end pair is almost done. What are we shooting? Over here on the end, I got a 140 and a 202. Top 2 scores. The one bowler shot 202. The A bowler shot 140 something. Clay Reeves. Lizzie Reeves. Lizzie's got a good game going. What'd she shoot? Lizzie shot 190. She's out of the money currently. The big aim here is going to put her real close because she's minus 51. She needs a couple this game to be big and the next game after that to be big, and she's got the first one. This is a big strike. Big strike for Lizzie Reese. 50, 70 some, 72 out of the cut currently. Or 69 out of the cut. Big shot. Ball's left off her hand. Hates it. Crosses over. 6-pin stands. Steve K splits the 8-9. 10 back. Oh, shit. Oh, man. The boy's crusty. Trying to get my lunch in. It ain't working very good. No, and Messenger doesn't make it back. Seawalk. To the face. Ouch. Hornberger. He's going to finish off. What do we got over here as far as games? Hornberger can shoot 90. 179 just ahead of him. 190, 159. B shoots 190. AC shoots 159. So not good games on the end pair. Hornberger can strike for 90 here, and Nolan Krosky's going to whiff on the 10 pin. This Heeb right there. Mixer, 7 pin. Nope, it stands. Slavery's about to shoot on 17. Be a lot easier to follow the action once we cut half these guys out. Hates it. Crosses over. 10 pin. Oski. Needs to hook a lot. It does. Ooh, pocket 7-10, so. Steve K on 21. Flush drops a 6 pin, 4 pin, 10 pin does fall. Giorgio. No. Giorgio's having a real tough time. He shot 180 game 1. He's currently outside the cut, and he's not really making a case to get himself back in. My man Giorgio is having a rough go. No Kendall Mikes yet. Josh Link about to be up, though. To the face, and he splits. Kira about to go. Kendall Mikes is going to go first. Kendall on 17. Bang! He did not think that was going to come back, and it did. 10 back. Giorgio could really use these pins and have to have a big game next game. This would just shoot 160. And Stone's a 9. Kira left Brooklyn. Yep. And brings up Lizzie. Nolan Krosky, real quick. Gotten out of urethane. That ball hooks early. Crosses over on him. So Nolan's struggling this game. And that'll bring up Lizzie. See Zach Trevino first. Converted lefty currently, or in his right arm. Crosses over. Trips the 8 pin out of that, leaves a 5. So sorry about jumping around so much. But guys, just keep going up before Lizzie's ready. So now Lizzie's ready, we'll stick it here. Lizzie really needs this one. Better looking ball. Got it. Lizzie's fired up. That's a big shot. She gets him to go. Lizzie needing a big game here to give herself a chance. Looks like she's going to get it. Tony Woodward, is that who that is? Yep, mixer, nope. Can't get the 4-pin to fall. All right, another big shot. Lindsay needs 30 in the 10th here. Ball needs to hold. Needs to hold. Nope, it's not going to. So she shoots. It's hard for me to see from here, man. It really is. Not just from the camera, just... she'll shoot to 28. She's going to need another big game. Get a Miles up now in the middle. And on over here. Before Kendall goes, though, Steve K will go, so we'll catch a glimpse of him. Ball's left. He's found a way to get it to hold there on gnome 22. That'll bring up Kendall Malls. And he's gonna step off. Okay, Kendall reset now on a double. Needs this one. Big shot. Big shot set up the 10th. Needs that to push. Needs it to push. Got it. Wow, I didn't think that was going to push. That ball is pretty far left, and there is not a lot of hold. And that's big for Kendall. It's good for his confidence here. And back for Damon Winslow on the UC3. Another big shot here for Kendall. Another 20-pin shot. First one was 20 pins. This one's worth 20 also. So really set him up nicely to make a run deep. The good game here. Miles, lane 18. Ball looks good. Bang! Slaps a 10 out. He likes it. All right, so this is to fill. This one's not nearly as important. Just needs a good fill. But those first two are great, and they were peered off his hand. So it's good to see. Good to see Kendall throwing good shots. Especially when he needs it. Nolan off camera just left another split and did not convert it. Patrick Ork going to go high. Ooh, don't see that too often for a right-hander. That's a, what is that, a 6, 8, 10? Oof, that's not good. See that sometimes for a lefty. Oh, Zach Trevino stoning. Stoning in 9. Patrick, if you didn't know, regional manager, that ball's not very good. 9 those fine in the fill. Kendall will gladly take that. Leave with the solid skewer. Did he shoot 2-0? Shoots 201. Wow, that was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, and Patrick picks it. So, yeah, Patrick, regional manager, Mackenzie River Pizza. So, if you guys are ever in a mood for pizza, head on over. Support him in his stores. Josh Link. He's that ball to hook. It's going to. Oh, wraps a 10. That was a really good ball. Josh, one of the few guys that can make urethane work right now. Urethane is just tough to make work with the early hook. He's got the speed and rev rate. You need the speed to get it through the front part, and you need the rev rate to make it shape down lane. And Josh has got it. So everybody done except this pair here. And actually the one to the two to the left. Not quite. We'll move on over. Actually, we are going to get Kendall for one more game for his last game. I think it's not going to be one more. I think he'll bowl again. So William, almost chops the spare. He had a solid game, and I think he can shoot deuce with a strike here. He would shoot 208 if he strikes here. Sager's face, 4-6-10. Dallas Burke, another guy who's got the game to make it work here, and that's why he's currently in the cut. Park Seonggon, thank you for your advice, my brother. Clay Reeves Mixer got it. Clay had a big string of strikes, so he's got a big game going. Did he need a big game? I don't think so. Yeah, he was just outside the cut. Shot 170, just outside. That's going to put him back in. This game's a big one. This game is a big one. I flush 4-pin. Nolan about to, looks like his 10th frame here. He's about to start his 10th frame. See if K is about to throw his fill ball, gets 8, and shoots. What did he shoot? What did he shoot? What did he shoot? What did he shoot? I got a million people in front of me. It looks like 192. He shoots 192. Nolan needs 30 here to shoot 170. Struggling. Ball's left. Yeah. No hold left, man. It's real tough because of that. See what? String strikes. Going to extend it. Good grind, brother. Those are big shots. Doing good when he needed them. Couple times. We got a couple of golden sound bites from Kenzie earlier. I need to get a stream deck. I'm going to go clip those sound bites out, get a stream deck, and play them anytime we have someone miss. So apparently, I got to go listen to it, but she was talking about how someone's about to strike, and then she, that's not it. So I got to go cut that out, put it on a stream deck so I can play it. Better ball from Nolan. Yeah. So Nolan shoots 160. Or no, I think he shot 140. Ooh, that's not good. Surprising is Nolan's usually really good on shots like this, and he's just struggling to get the ball to shape right. Zach Trevino, better ball. 10 back. He's usually really good at making the ball shape right, and he's just doesn't have it right now. And he bowled pretty good earlier in his qualifying squad, so I'm not sure what's up. So we're just about finished with game 2 here. This is going to be the final game of this first 3, I guess. Then we're going to start game 4. So we should have scores here in about 5-10 minutes. I think they've got a couple guys running around inputting them. We'll go ahead and update the ticker. Or not the ticker, but yeah, I guess the ticker. But this is now game 3 of 6. Again, we're making a cut. Half the field's going to get after this game. So be aware of that. Zach playing that gutter. Buries that one too. So he shoot 230, I believe, right? It's the colors, man. Wash it out. Make the bowlers look good. I got to turn the brightness up and then wash this out. No, he can't shoot 230. Maybe he can. Really hard for me to tell. I can't even tell just looking at the scoreboard from here. I need to get a camera out and look at it because those colors are so messed up and my eyes aren't tremendous. He can shoot 235 if he strikes here. He'll shoot 230. Sure, he'll get 5 on this shot. Kendall Mikes, we will get him for his third game, 24. So it's incorrect, Latanya. We do get him for 2 of this first set. And I think he's sitting pretty happy with where he's at, 207, 201. Ball's to the face. This bear hooks a little bit. And that ball didn't look bad off his hand, and you could see it went straight through the face. Fortunate not to lead a split. Trevino did shoot 235. Now we are officially into game. Well, not yet. They've got a couple more guys still. That grouping is a little bit behind. Patrick Rohr now up. And it's to the face. So Clay, I think, is going to get himself in. Lizzie probably going to be fairly close. Not sure if the cut's going to go up or down, though. As they start to transition, people struggled quite a bit, so. Patrick. Oh, he got it. It looked like he was going to miss that one. Couple new faces here. Couple old ones. We're going to see everybody once. We're going to see the only new people, I guess, are David Wood, Donovan Sloan, Jeremy Wood. Everybody else we saw earlier. KT, 10 back. We saw this grouping earlier in game 1. The only Mike Sager, Stu. He's special, man. He's got a unique ball roll that at least shoots 240 there. He's got a unique ball roll that lets him throw some unique pieces. And unique part of the lane that nobody else can really do. Josh Link, bang, got it. So this is our first look at some of these guys: David Wood, Josh Link, Jeremy Wood, Donovan Sloan. Jeremy Wood strikes. David Woods bowled with him in the doubles, let him down quite a bit. We both didn't really bowl that well. That's 10 back. Good shot. Kendall about to step up here in just a moment. Kendall Miles, Nick Barraro real quick. Bang! He likes that. He's making urethane look good. Tony Woodward, Montana area. Ball looks good. Mixer, got it. All right, Kendall. So let's see if he makes an adjustment. These two lanes were a little bit different when I bowled on them. I flush. Ooh, can't get the 10 out. Good, better ball, better spot in the lane. Just, I don't think he got it out of his hand clean enough. Where's my girl, Lizzie? We got to keep an eye on her. She just threw a ball and got. Well, you saw her. She's on. You on 21? Yeah, you're on 21. It's Heed. Spare. Got it. Alex stoned an 8-9 pin. Kendall picked up his spare, by the way. Kenny gonna balk. He's gonna sit up and step right back off. And then pick his back ball back up and be ready. Very good ball from Andy there. Josh Link now. It's not Josh Link. It's Jeremy Link. My apologies. Look, they look similar in the back. Jeremy, Josh, Jason. Oof. That's a lot to spit out. Who was it that texted me? I just want to know who you are. I appreciate you letting me know about the link being broken. You sent me a text. Oh. Thanks, Latanya. I thought did you get a new number? I thought you texted me once before. Derek Patton, yep. TournamentBowl.com. Oh, I haven't. No, go back. Go back to Nick. Bang, got it. Now, Georgia. Okay. I thought we had your number, Latanya. Might be. I've updated that link. So, bang. Georgia needs a massive game. TournamentBowl.com. I'm going to post a link to the scores here in a moment in the comments. It's not updated. It's updated as of game 1 for me. But same number. The 770 number? Maybe it's... Whoa. Yeah. TournamentBowl.com. There you go. That's the link to scores. Bruh, I'm rough. I thought I had add to contacts. We're doing it right now. Who has a fan? Where? No, you don't like you. Lizzie needs that ball to hook. Oh yeah, 6-pin jumps out. Trips the 10. What a shot. Okay, it's saved officially now, so my apologies. Patrick doesn't love it. Crosses over, got it. Would you rather Kenzie come call it? I can hook that up really quick too. Ryan, we take requests here at Championship Bowling. We love to make our fans happy. William Thomas, bang, 10 back. Whalen at the split, picks it up. That's a really good spare. Joelle Link, I haven't seen much of hers. First time we've seen her. Mixer, 7-pin won't go. Have any ladies close? Where's Marcia? I don't remember calling her out. Maybe I did. What the heck? What the hell? Brooke. Where's Clemkin? It's going to be long. Steve. Oh, yeah, she shot 220. Okay, she's sitting in 8. Top 10. My bad. Put some respect on her name. I missed Kendall's second strike. He struck again. He'll be up in just a moment. Kenny. Needs to spare. Bywater. Nope. I think that's Bywater. Excuse me. Bagaro. So we'll stick here for Bagaro. I'm trying to find someone to go. Damon Winslow just crossed over and struck. Ken will be here in just a moment. Nick, bang. So Nick is making urethane look great. He's on the front 5. Stacy faced. Nope. Pat Lawrence wrapped 10. Nope. But, hey, 8 is better than 9, right? Or 9 is better than 8. Josh is doing well. Nolan is not doing great. He did make it. What a turn of events. Let's about it. Nolan Krosky not doing too hot. He's kind of bowling himself out of it right now. Shot 160 and didn't shoot much better the second game. Josh is 4th place currently. And Kaylee Trippapa. Where's Kaylee Trippapa? Phillips. Trippapa. Kaylee's 41st. Just about outside of the cut right now. Giorgio Box and Kendall's up now. Kendall face 6'3" Why was it called that a 6'10"? I don't know. Still no updated scores yet. I'm sure Dave is working on that, but I haven't seen any quite yet. David Wood's going to go first, and we'll come back. Face split. All right, back to Kendall and his split. Oh, and he chops it. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Brings up Alex Hoskins. Ten back. Oh, I was trying to change it to Tyler Lopez, and I didn't quite make it there. Keep up. Oh, she left a split. Oh, almost made it. Lopez is going to be not fade to black. Sorry. Ooh, kill him. Anytime, Kyle, anytime. Just waiting on scores. We'll give you an update. Now, it's starting to file in now. Currently leader Alex Hoskins. Ooh, through the face for Nick, and that stops his string of strikes dead in its tracks. Oh, we got the low battery warning. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to go change that, and I'll be right back. We should have a scoring update by then. Okay, I'm back. Kendall Mikes. Yeah, he's up. No, he's not. He just went. Damn it, I missed him again. He didn't struck. I missed him. Maybe I should put on Kendall on because he's struck a couple times now. Well, off camera. Let's check on scores. A little over half are in. Hoskins does lead. Giorgio Clean strikes, and so is Chase Lush. William Thomas, Messenger, yes, got it. Jason Link, or is that Jeremy? I'm not sure. I flush, got it. Nice shot. Over here for Jeremy Link and Borgaro. No update as of yet on the rest of the scores. Nolan Krosky did shoot 146 his second game, and he is minus now. Minus. Went plus 60 to minus 640, 30. Stacey hates it, and for good reason. It's through face. Lizzie just 9-pin. I keep missing Lizzie. Jeremy Wood. Ball looks good. He's really good at these patterns. He floats it. He has a lot of forward bowl roll, but somehow gets it to float. Oh, Clay Reese off camera, almost 4-9. Gets it to float and is able to control the back end a little bit and still get it through the front part. So, not an easy thing to do, but increasingly more imperative as lane surfaces get older and older. David Woods missed that pin right. Ooh, Lizzie skinny jeans on the spare. So she goes open strike spare. Jeremy also makes a spare. I missed Tyler Norris's pretty much every shot. Still waiting on scoring. Just on the Sloan shot, 247 last game. In case anybody's wondering. Kenny Simpson just struck off camera. I keep missing that. I'm going to just put it here and then switch to 3 when I need to. Norris makes the spare. Kenny, oh! A little reverse messenger on the other side. That shot blocks the 9 into the pit. What a good shot. What a good break. Okay, all scores are updated. All scores are updated. All scores are updated. Stick it here on Kendall Mikes. Scores are updated. Your new cut is +6, so it does go down. +6. It drops 22 pins to +6. That is Alf Lopez. Georgia strikes. All right, so Nick Borgaro maintains his lead. He's +140. Alex Hoskins +128. Jason Link +118. David Woods +91. Clay Reese is 5th. So David Woods is your top 4 currently. That's step ladder at 4, right? He is +91. Okay. Clay Reese +87. Choose 269 to get himself there. It's Trevino +83. Tyler Kelly 82. Gary Haywood 79. Michael Sager 78. Michael Sagers 10th +75. Chase Luce +74. Dallas Berg 73. SK Steve Klumpkin 63. Tyler Lopez, Josh Link 61. And William Thomas both tied for 14th at 61. 17th, Hornberger 60. Kendall Miles 51 at 18. So Kendall's sitting pretty happily inside the cut line. AJ Kelly 46. Keith Magor 37. Jeremy Link 26. These are all plus, by the way. Sean Jacobs 25. Cricket 23. Tony Woodward 23. They're tied at 24. 26. Katie Simpson +21. Waylon Nielsen finds himself, shoots 257 his second game. He's sitting in 27th in a transfer spot at +20. 17. Marcia Kay shoots 150 her second game. Drops way down to 28. She's +17. Dave Lars 13 tied at 30th. T. Norris, Wasey Lopez at +9. Both those guys shot. Well, Tyler shot 140. Wasey shot 156. Ouch. He's also tied. We got a tie for the transfer spot. That's Alf Lopez and Ricky McBeth at +6. Tommy Krosky's just out, +1. Kaylee Tripp at even. She's just outside O'Rourke, -4. Walker, -5. Avery Lopez, -9. That's to 38th. Donovan Sloan's got himself to 40th at -20 or 15. Ricky McBeth currently tied on the number. I flush. Ooh, 7 pin won't fall. Winslow. Where's Damon at? I don't think he's doing very well. Maybe did I say his name? No, I didn't. Winslow's 42nd, tied. -18. At 6 to 18, that's how far he's off the cut. So 24. That's going to bring up Kendall on the right lane. Rayborn, it's another lucky strike. Jeremy Big, yeah, okay. Thank you, Golly. What's up, Mikey Strikes? What's going on, my friend? So there's your scores. O'Rourke just out. Needs a good game here. He has not bowled well today. Miles with a double. Waiting in the wings here. Ball is through the face, 3-6-10. Giorgio Cleanest. Where did Giorgio end up? He is down there, isn't he? Where's Lizzie? Lizzie's 44th. And not far off the number. 30 off the number. Giorgio, high flush, 9 pin, no help. Ouch. Cleanest is 52nd, and he's quite a bit off the number. Would need a massive game. Don't think he's going to get it. Kendall, lane 24. Ball needs a hook. It does. Bang! Slaps a 10 out. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. All right. So who's on the number? Ricky McBeth, Tommy Krosky, Kaylee Tripp. Don't think we have Kaylee anymore. And she is on the low end. Norris, though, he is close. Kinney is in. Lizzie's somewhat close. We're going to keep it here and see her shot because she is now working on a strike, and a double here could be big. I think she needs to shoot 230, make up the pins. It's come down a little bit. Don't know how much farther it's going to come down, but a strike here would be big for Lizzie. She's been bowling good. Lizzie goes 92 to 27. Big shot. Needs to hook. It does, and she gets it. Very good shot. Making a run here in a really stacked field on a tough shot. And she's making a case to get into the next round. The next cut is 16, though. We're going to bowl one game after this and cut to 16. Clay up now. He's bowled himself into the cut. Crosses over and gets them all to fall. Enzo through the face. Damon, 42nd. He's not far off. It's really stacked. It's 30 pins from Lizzie. 32nd to 44th is 20 pins. That's a mark. 2 marks. Go away in an instant. Jeremy Rayborn, better ball. Same result. 10 back. So that'll bring up Kendall on 23. Waylon set to go over here. I'll bring it back when Kendall's about to go. He takes a little bit to get going. Waylon also on a big string of strikes. He's found a way to strike, got himself into the cut, and is looking to maintain that position on a 5-bagger. Waylon needs to push. It's not going to. He's 7-10s in the ninth. Fortunately, he's built that string of strikes up to get him to where he's at right now. Bagaro through the face. So Bagaro's steam running out just a little bit. T. Norris needs a good ball here. Mixer, roll the 2-pin. No, let's not roll the 2-pin. And back here. Chase Luge. Where's he at? Currently 11th, so he's good. All right. Kendall Miles. You see Giorgio there hates it. Giorgio's on a struggle bus. I don't know what he needs to do, but he needs to put some work in on something. Because he's been in a bit of a funk ever since the cut last weekend. Kendall, 2 on a double. I got it. High flush. 10 back. Kendall climbing up the leaderboard. Doing really well. Currently, he is the transfer. He's just outside the transfer for the next game. But a good game here is going to change that. I think Bagaro's pair, they're just about done. Bagaro's got 54. And make that, is that 64? No. He shoots 226. Where did I see that? Bagaro shoots 226. He's in. He's in. KT. Where's KT Simpson? Caitlin, 26th. So what's her game? What did she shoot? Anybody know what she shot? I don't know. Bad scores up there. If one of those was her, it had to have been one of hers. She's going to be on the bubble. Where's Lizzie? She's about to be up. Third camera? Yeah, she's just out of sight. She is on lane 21. Lizzie on a double. Big shot. Ball needs to hold. Oh, it needs a hook. Wow. There's a hang spot there? I don't know. She must not have gotten it off her hand very clean. There's no way that ball doesn't hook. Clay, lane 24, pulled himself in. Oh, flat 10. Pretty solid ball, just doesn't get him to fall. So this is a big spare here for Lizzie. She can make this. She's still sitting really good. Damon face. Nope. Jeremy Wood now got a double going into the 10th. Where's Jeremy Wood? He just out or just in? He's out. A little bit out. Not too far, but still a little bit out. He's 32, 4 pins out of the cut right now. So some people out mowing really wood. Some people in, not mowing great. This could shape up to be pretty damn interesting. So makes it into the 32. Rayborn 10 back. That's going to bring up Kendall Miles. one out from West. Yep. Yep. So the game's starting to roll in. I think Bagaro's going to be your leader. He shot 226. Rourke, better ball. 10 back. Got it. Where am I hearing this noise from? Got some reverb or something. All right. Cleanest. Kind of out of it at this point. I don't know if he can make it at this point. Better ball. It's a little too late for him. Kendall Miles now up on a 4-bagger. So Kendall bowling really good. Wants the pins, though, to get himself into that second cut. Good looking ball. Mixer, no help on the 10. That was a big shot in the foundation frame. I'm sure he would have liked to have a little bit of help on that 10 pin. Now, Lizzie, interested. This is who we're interested in. We know at this point, Kendall's in. We're going to see him again. Lizzie, though, outside looking in, shot 227 previous game and has a solid one going right now. She did make that spare, that washing. Clay through the face, leaves the 3-6. All right, big shot for Lizzie. Or did she not make that spare? Maybe she didn't make the spare. It's so hard to see. From here, I don't think she did. I think she got a 6-2 or something. All right, big shot. She needs this, though. She needs to string a few strikes together to have a shot. Better ball. Oh, needs to hold. No. So that ball does not hook on 21. Misses the head pin right on 21. Same area, and that ball goes through the face. So this is that next level that's going to come with some experience. This is something I struggle with. I struggle with this because I just don't throw good enough shots consecutively to ever get a feel for what's going on. But, sitting back here watching shot after shot, especially people that can execute, I can definitely see when lanes hook more than the other. That you got to take that. Lizzie's got to take what she just saw and understand she still has frames on each side. Know that 21 doesn't hook nearly as much as 20. So those balls are almost identical. One missed the pin right, one goes to the face, and she makes a spare. So needed to make the spare. Arm no foul, but is going to need to punch out, I think, to move on. William Thomas, looking ball. This pin falls on top of the 10, drops it off the deck. Then back for Rayborn. Where's Rayborn at? Rayborn's having a really good game right now. Jeremy Rayborn, he wasn't too far out either. He's 34 out. Or he's 34 out. Tied with Jeremy Wood. And he's stringing strikes together. So he's making a case to get himself into this cut. Ken. Rayborn stringing strikes together now. Chase loose in. We see Jeremy Wood. What did Jeremy Wood shoot? Because he is done. Shoot. I don't think he shot enough to get in. I really don't, from what I'm seeing right here. 10, please. See, 190 and 178. And it looked like he was done. And I don't think either of those scores are good enough. Rayborn, bang. So Rayborn really making an effort to get himself in this number. Fills the 10th. Oh, man. Jeremy Rayborn shot 279. You wouldn't know that because you can't see the scores because it's freaking washed out. Rayborn gets himself in. What an effort Rayborn does to get himself in the number, shooting 279. That's got to be in. He was 34 out of the number, and now he's going to get that plus another 40. So he'll be in. Kendall wants to fill the 10th here. Wants the pins. Ball's left off his hand. Needs to push. It does. And he's going to strike. Send the messenger for security, but none was needed. Looks like Kendall is probably going to get 30. What was Tyler's third game? I don't know. I don't know what bowler he is. They don't have names or anything. He either shot 243, 172, or 219. Or 215, 143, 203. I'm not sure. I really am not sure. Looks like Lizzie Reese's steam has ran out. If they update it here, I'll let you know for sure. Oh, Norris, 203. So he's plus 12. Teetering on the number. Well, it's going to be real close down at the bottom. We got a crowd forming in front of the television, wanting to see if they're in. Current number is plus 25. I'm sure that'll change. More scores come in. I've got a plus 9. Katie Simpson shoots 188. Go to plus 9. I got a plus 12. I got a plus 25. A plus 30. Kendall. Yeah, Phil's the oh. Was that the Phil? That's a good ball. 1 and 30. Going to get 20. So Kendall shoots 96, 06, 16. He's in. He's fine. It's going to be a challenge. He's got to make up pins. He's only got a couple games to do it. Left 3 more games to make up the pins to get to the top 4, because that's what we're really worried about. Hornberger currently 4th, 1275. We'll have more scores as they come in. Then on James Sager. Yeah, Michael Sager is 4th, plus 85. We don't have Alex or Jason. So the last person, 3 games inside the cuts, Mike Reed at minus 6. Or minus 106. That's not accurate. I really wish they had a plus minus. Man, that would make things so much easier. So, yeah, Kamiko, Norris shot 203. So I believe Norris will most likely, I don't know, 212 is going to be really close. To be honest with you, 212 is going to be very close. I think Norris is the number right now. Norris or Katie are the number. Oh, there's a plus 10. Art shoots 246 the last game, make himself a factor. I really... chit-chat with Kendall. He's going to be close to the top 16. He's not really in any danger of dropping out, but we've got a +9, a +10, and a +12. So Tyler Norris, Art Ozunian, and Katie Simpson, they're going to be the number, I think, and it's going to be really tight. It is going to be really, really tight. We keep getting more and more scores as they roll in. This is not a good ball from Giorgio there. Looks like he's probably going to shoot deuce, but it's not enough. He needed to shoot a huge number like Jeremy Rayborn did. Yep, Giorgio just doesn't care. I'm sure he's pretty fried at this point. More scores dropping in. Have you refreshed it? All right. We have an 0-2. Damon Winslow goes to +2. Patrick Rourke +8. So we have a 2, an 8, a 9, a 10, and a 12. That's all going to be really close. Don't think Minus makes it, and that's Marcia Kay. So she may have dropped herself out. Kaylee Tripp shot 175 her last game. Don't think that's enough. And Woodward through the face. I wish I could sort this from plus minus. I really do. I just wish that was an option. Fries me out. Lizzie, does she have a chance? I don't think she has a chance at this point. She needed to shoot 230, and I don't think she's got that. Mixer, nope, 2-pin. So just ran out a little steam. Made a really good run at it. I mean, she was down on pins from qualifying. Never really could get a good set going. Found something, obviously, this game with the ball, and it just isn't enough, unfortunately. Too little, too late. One Alex shot. He was off camera. 32. What'd you shoot, Waylon? What were you at before? I think you'll. What did you? What was your first two? Where the hell are you? Are your scores in? All of them? Where are you? Yeah, +3. I think you're in. I think 39 is fine. I think this right here. Well, if you make it past the next cut. Well, you got a game to bowl. You could fall down to 16. So, yeah, I guess you're wrong. So if you make the cut, you'll be in the top 32. Then you bowl a game, we cut to 16. So you could fall to 150. I mean, if you threw a bad game. Your look's pretty good, though. So, what do you mean? Less than 100. You got 60 to make the next cut. You're fine. You got 2 games to make up 60 points. So you'll bowl a game and cut to 16. So you're in. You're in the top 60. You'll probably be close. Shoot a good game and chip away at the top 8. 4. So we'll cut to 16 to 8 to 4. Anybody bowling? Nobody bowling. Nobody bowling. So we'll just bring it back to the good camera here. Oh, as more scores roll in, I really wish they would do something different with this. Trevino probably going to be in. Sager's probably going to be in. Chase going to probably be in. Dallas. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 guys probably going to be in, so Drop this for 32 or 22. And you're looking at plus 10 right now. Looking at plus 9. 20 seconds plus 9, that's Katie Simpson. And there's about 10 guys that are probably going to make it in from there. '91's the number now. More scores get added. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. From 32, was that 27? That's Marsha K. Damon Winslow. I don't know, man. It's going to be tight like a toiga. Any questions out there? Park. Yeah, out there. Hey, well, thanks for tuning in. I see there's some troopers over on Facebook. Most of you are over in YouTube land, so thank you guys. I appreciate it. That was game 3 of 6. Cutting 32. Cutting to top 32. Move on. Nothing yet. 1191 is currently the number, but like I said, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys that could potentially come in. That would leave us at 25, which is Patrick O'Rourke at 1208. Jeremy Rayborn currently sitting 13th, goes 156, 189, looking kind of out of it, and then manages to shoot 279 in the last game and catapult himself into the second cut. No scores as of yet. Should have them here pretty soon as Dietz enters them in. It's going to be so close, man. It's going to be really, really, really close. Just waiting on a few scores now. I don't know. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Damon Winslow, Marsha may be the first one out. Someone could have had an awful game and bump Marsha in. Or two people could have really good games, jump Marsha and Damon. I don't know. It's going to be so close. Nope. Just had another update. Wasey is the number, 95. We need Trevino, Sagers, and Dallas Burke and Sean Jacobs still. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 scores. It's going to be about Damon or Marsha. Damon or Marsha. Damon is the 4th. Still nothing yet. We need 4 more scores that we're looking for. Refreshed it? Just now? Still wait. What's the prize for something like this? First place, $1,500. Let's see the prize fund breakdown. $1,500 for first, $750 for second. 4 more scores. Man. Tension, bruh. Come on, Dave. Oh, they're in. Cut. Sean Jacobs, +7. Damon Winslow's the first out at 12:02. And there we go. Cut goes to +7. Sean Jacobs is the last man in. Patrick O'Rourke, KT Simpson make it. Leader Nick Bagaro still. He's at 1366. Chase Luce making a case. Gets himself in the top 5 at +1329. Hoskins 1322. And William Thomas shoots 245, 607, 254. Shoots 700 in that 3 games. Shoot 1315. He's in your top 4. Tyler Lopez, 1304. Tyler Kelly, 6th place, 1297. Jason Link, 1296. Zach Trevino, 1291. David Woods, 1291. Dallasburg, 1287. Michael Sager, 1285. Hornberger, 75. Link, 74. Clay Reese, 71. Kendall, 67. Steve K. So Steve K is the new cut. It's plus 57.
Check your scores. Make sure they're correct before I cut to 32.
So, new current cut is Steve Klemkin on the number at 57. Jeremy Rayborn outside looking at 51. Keith Magor, 50. Garrett Haywood, 48. Cricket Lopez, 47. Alvin Whalen, 39. AJ Kelly, 35. Kenny, 30. Michael Sagers shoots 151 his last game. Almost pulled himself out. 26. Avery Lopez, 25. Tyler Norris, 12. Ricky Macbeth, 10. Tied with Art. KT, 1209. Patrick O'Rourke, 1208. And your cut man, Sean Jacobs, 1207. So, difference between 16th, which is the next cut, Steve Kate, 1257. 50 sticks separate he and Sean Jacobs. Bottom of the field. So things are tight again, and they were tight there. 1191 was 39th place. That's Chris Walker. And 1207. So 18 pins. 16 pins. That is one mark and a strike somewhere. So, we bowl one game. We're cutting to 16. Tyler Norris makes it by the skin of his teeth. So does Sean Jacobs. 5 sticks, 1 spare. Name Winslow's 169 game really kicked him in the ass. And Marcia K, that 150 game, kicked hers. Yeah, 1 spare. From 36th place to 32nd is the difference. What's everybody doing this weekend? You guys have a good weekend? Let me know down in the comments if you're here. Do they move this event to different houses each year? They have. They have been, yes. I think last year was at Bolero in Idaho Falls. It's been there a couple years. This year it's in Pocatello. I think part of the issue with Bolero right now in Idaho Falls is they've been transitioning to above ground or underground ball returns. They had been above ground, so I don't think they had them all done yet. But it's typically up here in Idaho. It's pretty centrally located with a lot of the people in the Northwest. Utah's a little bit too far south, but it's not too bad of a drive for the guys in Montana. Boise, Montana, Salt Lake. We're out Washington. Some guys coming from Washington, Wyoming. That's all pretty centrally located. Can't stop making Alexa play the long and winding road. Really? My issue right now is the freaking music they're playing in the background giving me copyright strikes. And currently we're trying to fix those issues. I had a Chris Brown song, Ava Max, and a Katy Perry song. Now all the ad revenue is getting paid to them, so we ain't having that. I'm muted. I'm going to go through and mute some of these songs. So. Where you at, Monty? 9 hours away. That's pretty far. Is that Montana? A lot of side events to win some cash, too. So if you have a good day, you're going to have a good weekend. You're going to make a little bit of money. Guys, if there's any one of you in the YouTube chat, if I could have you all just go and... Yeah, if you guys up in Calgary, that is a while.
Okay, 1207 making cut. I have late assignments up here. 2 bowlers on a lane, no practice. No practice. Science just poultry games.
All right, we move on. We drop 30. 32 bowlers. And life goes on. We'll start here in a moment.
Shit, I can't remember if I brought a bag up or not.
They're up at the front desk. I don't know why he did that. I'm going to take a break till they start. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it.
Any more on Friday? I would have fallen. Mike, you're on 20, Mike. Oh, you're right. You're on the left. You're right. I apologize. It's on the other guy. No, I got the same name. One's S, one's Mike, one's Michael. One's Sagers and one's Sager. All right, if you're ready to go, go ahead and press check marks. Get going. Good luck. No, he missed it by 12. He shot 140. He shot by 156. 24-1? I'm 26-1.
All right, here we go. What are we going to have? Who are we going to have? Oh, Coeur d'Alene. Oh, yeah, Coeur d'Alene. That's where, isn't that Nick Bagaro from there? Thanks, Barrett. I appreciate you watching, buddy. I can't, Eric. Copyright. Can't have any of that. Oh, I see. Yep. Yep, they aren't re-oiling. They won't re-oil 6 games of this and then a step ladder, and I don't think they'll re-oil for that either. So they're going to get a little crispy. Be crispy. That is so spicy. Yeah. Ooh, we're going to have Kendall. We're going right into it. Going right into it. Kendall's going to lead us off here. He's the 2 bowler. He's not going to lead us off. He's the 2 bowler on lane 15 and 16. 15, 16, not a good pair. And he's going to box. Someone's hollering down here. I don't know about what. Steve K also. Oh, my goodness. He's going to be with us on this same camera. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't have any songs at all because then I get copyright struck and then I don't get any ad revenue, and that hurts. Kendall, good ball, bang, got it. That hurts, especially when we don't have any super chats. So I gotta be able to gain as much of those funds as possible from the old YouTube. And if they take them away, we boned. We boned. Who else we got? Garrett Haywood, Dallas Burke, Clay Rees, Jeremy Rayborn. Jeremy Rayborn right here. Shot 279 in the final game to get himself in the number. He's going to go through the face there, though. Steve K. Who else we got? Yeah, bro. Like this Baron. Who's Baron? Who's Baron? Am I tripping? Do I know that? Oh, I see it in the comments, duh. You duh. We're going to have Zach Trevino and Katie Simpson. I don't know why that happened. That's Michael Sager. Face, pick 4. Ouch. Jason Link, Katie Simpson, Nick Pagaro, Zach Trevino, David Woods. A lot of heavy hitters over here. We only have 2 pairs on the low end bowling currently, so we're getting down to it. Things are going to go fast, so this game 4 to 6. One game. One game. Well, so here's another issue that if we get copyright struck and I have to mute a song, man, the video is freaking 4.5 hours long and it takes forever to process. Crossover, that's a good shot. I mean, it's not a good shot, it was a good break. So next cut's the 16. We're doing that after this game. Kenny, bang, 10 back. Yeah, after this game, cutting to 16. Oh, we got Hosky as well. Hoskino. Tyler Lopez. It's off camera. Alex, 10 back. He knows how to bowl in the center, man. He knows how to strike. Alf. Man, everybody. Who's not? I feel like that's a better. Sagers is not. Kelly is not. Tyler Kelly, that is. So Rayborn getting really close to being in front of the ball return. Steps up. I just watched a replay of Clay Reese striking. Rayborn. Better looking ball, and it is 10 back. Alf Lopez. He got it there. So we know what plus 57 is the cut number. 07 is last or currently 32nd. Michael Sager gets a break. That'll bring up Kendall Moles. So Patrick O'Rourke, Sean Jacobs, Katie Simpson. They're on the outside looking in. Guys who are close. Rayborn, McKeith, Magor. We need to update this. We're not updating it. That's driving me nutty. The number is plus 16. What do Kendall needs to do? Did he strike? He hasn't gone yet. Okay. William Thomas, top 4 also is where you want to be. It's currently Thomas at plus 115. Plus 115 is the number for the stepladder. Hornberger, he's currently sitting in 12th. He's on the bubble. He goes to the face. Fortunate not to leave a split. Kendall on the bubble. He's currently 10 pins to the good. So he's looking for a big game here to gain some pins on that top 4 and get himself in that top 8. Which is a tie right now between David Woods and Zach Trevino. We're on the high end over here. Kendall that ball's left. Holds 10 back. So he starts with a double. Right here are some guys also on the second cut bubble. Trevino, David Woods. Nick Bagaro is your leader. The face Bagaro goes and gets fortunate. Steve K just struck, so he is your cut man. Clay Reese just in also. Where's Clay at? KT. Slipping right. William Thomas, 10 back. Michael Sager. Oh, what a break. Cricket Lopez. Where's Cricket? Cricket's in 20th, so he's got a shot if he throws a good game. Where's Alf? Alf, 21st, tied with Waylon Nielsen. They're just a few out. 20 minus 218 out. They got a shot. Oh, Stone's a 9 for Alf. What a good ball. See, he wanted that one. Dallas Burke. Where's Dallas Burke? Where is Dallas? I mean, I know he's bowling right here. That's Dallas Burke. Where's he in the leaderboard? He goes to the face. Burke. He's in 10th, so not quite on the, I mean, kind of on the bubble. Michael Sager, Dallas Burke, Sean Hornberger, Josh Link is 13th, Clay Reese, Kendall Miles, and Steve K. That's the bottom part of that top 8, so they'll be on the outside looking in next game currently. We're bowling one game, cutting half the field. Kenny, that ball's way left off his hand. Crosses over. 6 pin. Kendall Moll's up now. We'll take a look at him. Kendall on the first 2. Ball looks pretty good. Needs a shape. Yeah, got it. Kendall getting it to peel off the spot down lane. His ball reaction's looking real good. Does he go by Brian? This is William Brian Thomas. I always thought his name was Brian. Does he go by Brian? Ball's left off his hand. Needs to go Brooklyn. Doesn't. Gets fortunate. Doesn't split. Sager up. Head on over here though. Bagaro, our leader currently. Then back. Got it. Katie Simpson is going to need a big game if she wants to make this cut. She is 52 sticks off the pace. She gets the mixer to go down. There's Art. Art is in tied for 28th. He is 47 pins out. He needs a big game. Not going to get it there, though. Hoskins is in the top 4 currently. So is Brian Thomas. Don't have Chase Loose, but we do have Bagaro. So we have 3 of the top 4. Lopez and who's in 5th also. Rayborn. Where's Rayborn? He's 17th. He's the first man out. Jeremy Rayborn on a double. Ball's left. Got stuck. Crosses over. 3 pin. Dallas. Ooh, face. Ouch. Back over to Kendall Malls. Sean Hornberger is in 12th, so he'd like to have a good game here, get himself away from the number. Kendall needs to move. It doesn't. Oof, splits. Not as good a ball off his hand as the last one was and doesn't get back from the spot. Hornberger could use a strike. Yeah, he'll get it. Steve K currently on a 3-bagger, so he's looking to get off the number 2. He doesn't want to be the cut man. He's looking to get it. He's about 40 off the number. 30 some odd pins. 36 pins off the number. No flat 10. It's not in his string of strikes. Can't let the split. Oh, almost got it out of the pit. Alf face. Where's Alf at? Alpha's 21st. He's on the outside looking in. Bang, 10 back for Brian. I'm pretty sure he goes by Brian. Pretty sure. Not 100%, but I am pretty sure. Hoskins currently in third place. High flush. Ooh, trips the 9 out. That's a good break. David Woods is in that 8th place cut where you want to get for the next game. Ooh, Rayborn just splits. That's not good. That's going to halt his progress. We'll take a look at David Woods, 24. RSTX 2. Beals got it. Back here. This game's going to go a lot faster. It's 4-6. Cut half the field here. Game 5 will cut half to go from 8. Game 4 is going to cut from 16 to 8. Game 5 is going to cut from 8 to 4. So I guess we're only going to bowl 5 games. Steve K needs a good ball. Got it. All right. Kendall is going to need to make up some pins here with that split. Pretty good looking ball. Needs to hold. Not gonna. So that one gets left. This pair is tricky. It's a tricky pair. Not a pair I'd love to see. Going, I got one game to get in the number, and one game, and I'm the first man in the number. Or second, I guess second, technically. Tyler Lopez, high flush, got it. So this is a big spare. He's gonna chop it. Oh, he got it the hard way. Oof. I'm sure his butt cheeks were clenched pretty hard right there on that spare. Clay Reese is 14th, so he's just ahead. Kendall, got a spare. Dallas Burke just split. So they're getting tough. Zach Trevino, he is currently on the second number, tied for 8th. Hornberger just split. Ooh, wrap 10 for Trevino. Ryan Thomas. High on the headband, 6-pin. It's a good break there because that ball's not very good. Kenny, where's Kenny? And he's 24th, looking to get in. Kenny needs a big game. He doesn't have one going right now, though. Hoskins also not with a giant game going yet either. Only halfway through, though, so things could change. Kenny, good-looking ball mixer. Nope, 2-8. Doesn't quite get around the corner. Alex, ball's left. High flush, 4-pin stance. Steve-O and Alf, Tyler Lopez. High flush, flat 10. Alfredo. High flush, got it. Fast 8 was looking there, but pin gets off the wall and chop blocks them both. That brings up Steve-O. Steve-O, that's a good ball. That went through the pins the right way. Hornberger, that looks a little left off his hands. Going to cross over, and he'll trip the 6 for a nice little Brooklyn strike. Cricket on the outside looking in. Got it. Cricket on a 4-bagger now. All right, Kendall needs strike. Let's go split, miss, split, spare. So he needs one to go. The ball's left, hates it. Crosses over 6-pin. Yeah, I would not want to be on 15-16. It's got to be frustrating for sure that's the draw you get going in. Folks, I see a lot of new people in Facebook land and on YouTube. One game cut half, right? We bowled 3, cut half the field, went from 60 some odd to 32. 64 to 32, obviously. And then we're going to go to 16 after this game, right here, this one. Kendall makes a spare. So he's got to get something going here. Burke missed that pin right. Rayborn with that 10 pin there. Lopez just buried one. Let's see Alf, because Alf's got some looking in. We got a lot of guys on the number close to it right here. Alf, ball's left. Bang, got it. Ooh. He's getting a little tricky. Got a little trick roll going right now. Getting it through the pins. Michael Sager's there too. Yes, for those of you in Facebook land, if you're new, head on over to YouTube. I fixed that link in the description, so if you click on it, head on over there. Steve K. buries one. He's on a 3-bagger going in the foundation frame. This game's going by quick. Click on the link. Watching on YouTube helps me out. We'd have over 100, and YouTube likes that. Subscribe. All those things helps us out a whole awful lot. It really does. Brian misses the pin. Almost missed the pin right. Squirted that one right. 2-8s. Ooh, Michael Sager almost makes that spare. Where are we at? Who's close? Again, one game. We're cutting to 16. Steve K is the first one in. Kendall needs a good ball face. 15 and 16 is really a tough pair. Has been all weekend. And it is showing its teeth right now with Kendall. He's got to figure it out. He's got to figure it out pretty quick. David Woods, good looking ball, needs to shape. Doesn't quite do it. Doesn't look like Katie's got enough to make it. Dallas Burke is having a little bit of a struggle of a game. Where's Dallas at? Burke, why do I keep missing this? Rayborn makes a spare, but he's going to need to start striking a little bit more. He's running out of gas. Burke is in 10th. He's having a tremendous game, so the cut may come back down a little bit. Kendall just needs to stay on the path he's on, make his spares, which he just chopped. Just chop that split. He needs to refocus here. He's going to need a couple strikes. He needs to shoot 2-0. Play Reese. Let's go forward. Got it. What's up, man? Alf on a double. How far down is Alf? Ooh, face, 6'10". Alf is tied for 24th. 21st, excuse me. Michael Sager. Where's Sager at? Michael Sager's 11th. He's having a struggle of the game. Kendall's bowling with him, so he's seeing this. I'm sure he's aware of the numbers. Brian Thomas packs 10 there. Brian having a little bit of a struggle line. Cricket, good looking ball. Nope, can't get it to shape. Yeah, Michael Sager having a little bit of a rough game, so Kendall's got to be aware of what's happening. He and Michael are pretty close. If he beats Michael, it's just another person he beats. Dallas not having a solid game. David Woods didn't look like he was having a huge game. Rayborn not having a great game. Woods not having a great game either. He's about to go. Needs it. Not going to get it. Crosses over. Actually does get it. Kendall, this is a big shot for Kendall. Makes a move left and got it. Big shot. All right. Needs another one. He just didn't show up. He didn't think he'd be in the number after he bowled yesterday, and then he just didn't come. So I'm not really sure exactly, but yeah, that's what happened. So Steve has a good game. Don't think he's really too worried about it. Bert, head pin. So the issue with Dallas is he gets to these points. And he's able to qualify good. It's just getting over the next hump. He struggles just a little bit. Steve K about to step up. How's Bagaro doing? He's got a string of strikes going. Essinger, nope, right in front of it. Don't know where Josh must be on the iron. Clay's right in front of us here. Clay needs this shot. Oh, 479. Oof. Big oof. Steve K just struck again. Stevie has a big string of strikes, so he's fine. He's going to jump Kendall, Clay, Sean, Michael, Dallas, David, probably. And David Woods is 30 pins above him, and he's probably going to beat everybody by 30. So Steve's going to make a case to get into the top 5. Alf trying to throw a big game. He needs a big game to get in. Again, we're cutting to 16. So if you're looking at tournamentbowl.com, Steve K is the number. They don't have it updated, as far as I know, but 16 is the number. Ooh, Alf. Shake. I don't know what that was, but they all fall down, and that's a big shot in the night. He needed it, and he got it, so he can shoot 237. Now it's going to be helpful, but I don't know if it's enough. It's going to be really damn close. Steve K going to throw his second shot of the 10th. Just trying to get pins now. I think he's fine. He's well within the top 16. Just wants to get himself close to the top 8 cut. We'll get 7 on the field. Disappointing, in the second shot. And, would love to have struck there, but isn't. Struck there, Andy Kinney. Kinney. Where is Kinney? Kinney, 24. 27 off. Warnberger is in. He's in 12th by 20. 18 to be exact. Big shot for Warnberger. 2-pin. So Warnberger's struggling. This is a huge shot for Kendall right here. He needs it. It's a big money shot. If he strikes here, I'll have 61. He'll be able to shoot 220 if he punches. This is a big shot. 220 if he punches, and he'll struggle to shoot 200 if he does not strike. He's going to back off. He understands the gravity of this shot right here, I think. Clay's probably going to go first, so we'll take a look at him. This is a big shot for Clay. This would give him 235 if he were to strike. Ball needs to hook. Mixer got it. Crumbles the bucket. So Clay, sitting in 14th, he's got a good game going. He's going to shoot 230. So this is big here for Kendall because he's going to get beat by Steve. Or going to be beat by Steve and Clay. Not sure what Josh is doing. He's just off camera. Hornberger. He's getting beat by Hornberger too. Those are the couple people that are above him. Michael Sager, though, not beating Kendall. Big shot, Kendall Miles. Crosses over 6 pins. Really wanted that break. Huge shot for him. Now he's going to struggle to shoot 200. And he's going to have to hope people come back to him because he's going to need a punch and then hope people come back to him. Alf needs these. Mixer, nope. And his momentum runs out there. He could have shot 230. He's not going to. But I don't think 210 is enough. Well, Kendall's trying to hook at it. Well, I guess it hooks a lot. I was a little worried that was going to miss. It doesn't. Whew. All right, well. Comes over there. Steve's going to pick up a spare and shoot a big game. Move on up. Head on over here. Rayborn. Rayborn off of a spare. He could shoot 59, 89. That's not enough. We're just fouled somewhere. He's not going to get that. So Rayborn's out. Foul light goes off in the middle of his approach. Would you shoot, Ty? Yeah, it's gonna. I don't know if that's enough. Norris shoots 203, so I think Norris is going to be out. Woods. What did David shoot? What'd you shoot, David? What'd you shoot? 190. David Woods, so he goes to plus 81. Josh is 240, so he's going to maintain his lead and probably add to it. But he's going to add to it. He's going to maintain. KT looks like she's a little chilly. Put her jacket on. I can't bowl in a jacket. I don't know how some people do it. It crosses over 10 pins. Trevino. Where's Trevino at? So Woods should be fine. He's at 81, plus 81. Current cut was, I don't think it's going to jump 30 pins. Woods should be fine. Jason Link was over here. Hoskins, Luce, Bagaro, all 5. Brian Thomas, 5. I think he was the A bowler over here. Shot 190. So, yeah, he's fine. Hornberger, 10 back. So Hornberger can shoot 203 if he punches. Kendall can shoot 201 if he punches. He's got the first one in the 10th. Needs this one. He needs to shoot 200. Big shot for Kendall. Big shot for my man, Kendall. Got some people coming down to him, but not a whole lot. Trevino's the A bowler on his side. Big shot. Kendall Miles needs it. Oh, and he stones a 9 pin. And he's going to lose 10 pins to the cut. Oof, that's got to hurt. You know, he's going to go 67 to 57 with a 191 game. I guess 50 plus 58. Ouch. He may be the first one out because that ball was nutted. Stones a 9 pin, dirty 9 pin. And he may be the first one out now. I hope not, but I think that may be the case. Picks it up. Wow, what a good ball. What an awful, awful break. Back to Trevino and Jason Link. So these guys are 7th, 8th. Trevino, 21. His game is not tremendous. So Trevino could fall back. Jason Link's game, also not tremendous. He's going to shoot 160. Who's 40 pins to the cut. And that puts him at plus 56. Well, the 160 game, he's got some pins there. She's got 159. She won 70. Minus 30 off of that. 31 for Jason Link. And that puts him at 67. Oh, that hurts big time. And that is that 9 pin for Kendall, because Kendall was 67. He would have been plus 68 and would beat Jason Link by 1, and that could come down to it. Trevino spares. So we have 67, 77. He shoot 87. He's going to come down a little bit too. 20 pins. That's 7 of that. That's 8 minus 20. He's going to be 1278. It's going to come down, but not enough. Link does shoot 169. Would you shoot? Waylon Nielsen shoots 202. Don't think that's going to be enough. So Trevino shot well enough. Shot well enough. Link shot well enough. David Wood shot well. Dallas Burke. What did Dallas Burke shoot? I don't think he shot well enough. Kenny on a big string of strikes. He's making a case to get himself in. Currently, it's about 56 is the number. And he's going to shoot 226 to be that number. I'm thinking that's where it's going to be at. Cutting to 16. Carlos, 16-12. Mike Sagers shot 220. Where's Sagers at? Sagers. Where is Michael Sagers? Lopez, Nager, and a Hornberger, Sager. Oh, he's in 4th place. Oh, it moved because he shot 225. 1451. That's really close. It's going to be 50-something, I think. Katie, not really a factor. Dallas Burke. I don't think he shot very well. And he shoots 215. Is that right? Oh, it's right here in front of me. Yeah, shoots 215. Don't think that's enough. Don't think that's enough. Could probably just make it one. So we're doing 32. And everybody's done. We're just waiting on scores to be uploaded. It'll be tight. 50-something. I think it's going to be 50-something. 50-something. What that something is, I don't know. 45 is what Kenny got to. I don't think that's enough. I think it's going to be 50-something. That would currently be Michael Sagers, Dallas Burke. They're sitting. They're going to be either the first in or first out right there. Who's plus 50? Nobody. Luce and Brian. They're 100, and so is Tyler Lopez. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People were above 50. So add 8. Add 8 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. Well, it could be maybe 40-something. If someone shot a big game, it could be 40-something. Waiting on scores. Attention build as everybody waits for the scores to come in. Josh Link shot 230. He's plus 107 now. Again, these scores can be found on tournamentbowl.com. We're just spamming the refresh button at this point, waiting for those scores to be loaded. Like I said, people that were above plus 50. That's Chase Luce 1, Tyler 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people without scores. We know Rayborn dropped, so it's 6. So add 6 to plus 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 currently plus 50. So no, it's going to be 1250. It's going to be 50-something, I think. And it may be plus 60-something. Maybe Cricket at 69. Kendall may be the first out at 58. Where are we at now? 16 is Andy Kinney at 44 plus 45. Oof. Luce still needs to get. He'll be in. But I don't know what Tyler Kelly shot. He's going to be close. Jason Link going to be close. Luce, Kelly, Link. That's 3. Trevino 4, but he shot 140 or 160. He shot 170, I think. So I think he's in. So 4. I'm seeing 4 more. Add 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be Kendall would be the number 58. I'm seeing 58 being the number right now. We have a tie. Alf and Dallas are at 54. It's Jason Link's score and Zach Trevino's score to be added. KT did not have that great of a game, and Dobkins needed to shoot, or Sean Jacobs needed to shoot 250 to make it. What did Link and Trevino shoot? And we know Trevino shot like 170, right? So I think we know he's in, and 1296 for Jason. So I think Kendall's going to be the number. That's my prediction. I'm pretty sure that's correct. So Alf and Dallas miss it by 4 sticks. It's not Jason. I just don't know what he pulled. Oh, yeah, we did. It was a pretty low score. It was like 169. It was 170. So he's in. Yeah, it's going to be Kendall. Kendall's the number. Yeah, you're the number, homie. Yeah. Yeah, you're the number. Yep, Kendall's the number, plus 58. Well, score, we're plus 58. Cut goes up by 1 pin. And I knew it was going to be close. Dallas and Alf out by 4 sticks, 1 spare. Dallas shoots 167, bowls himself out. Alf shoots 215 and can't quite make it. Kendall, that stone 9, man, that stone 9 almost cost him. Then you got that whole thing on video. You got it on video. Like, the whole thing. Did you put that in a separate folder? Thank you. I haven't got a notification. I've been added to a separate album that's just messengers. What? How is that possible on Instagram? What bubble? No, okay, now I know what you mean. No. Now I gotta go through like a million videos to find them. Messengers. Yeah. Watch the college game, man. Watch the whole thing. 15-16 sucks. It's ass. It's fucking awful. So I was saying that the whole time. 15. If you would have missed it, I'm like, that's a fucking bad draw and a half because that lane is terrible. Yeah. Gone. That pair sucks. That's anybody, though. I think your ball reaction looks really good. Just catch a bad pair. You just managed to get through. That's stone 9. That's such a good ball. Yeah. 15's ass. It's so different. It's not even fun. It's a lot. It's not just a little bit. That's a good job, though. You win. You got 2 games. Yeah, you got to get to 06. So you guys got to shoot 250. Gets the right pair, hopefully. Gets the right pair, hopefully. All right, guys. How are we feeling about this? This drama's unfolding right in front of you. How do you like it? You guys cool? Clapping. Same. Me too. I was pulling for Kindle. So we should be able to see everybody now that we move on. Maybe not. They're still using two pairs on the low end. Toit like a toiga. Man, how close was that? So this game now, we go to game 5. We go to game 5 now, and we're cutting to 8. So I was right. 32-16. This is the round of 16 is game 5, and then cut to 8. I was right with 6 games. I don't know why I questioned myself. So we should have lane assignments here momentarily. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. So 32-16. Yep, there's a cut line, but we need to update it again so we can put the cut line on 8. So the current cut changed to plus 106. I changed that? I changed it to what it was. It's now for game 6 or 5. It is plus 106. So now Kendall's got a lot of work to do. He's the last man in 58, and he needs to shoot 248 to get to that number. So a lot of work to do for my homie Kendall. So who's in? I guess we'll just go over that. I guess why not? Do we have an announcement? Yeah, he's gonna. What's his name? Dietz is doing an announcement. We'll go over who's in.
1458 is the number my automated system fell apart, so you're gonna have to draw for your lane. There'll be one bowler per lane. Again, one more game.
And we're drawing for lanes. All right. So first place, Nick Bagaro, plus was it 212 now? Fuck. And he's bowling good. What is he through? 10 games. So that'd be 1,200. All right. No. 4 and 3. We're through 7. It should be 14. Yeah. Plus 212. Nick Bagaro, Chase Loose, plus 141. Alex Hoskins plus 126, and Steve K is your in your step ladder right now. He shot 256 last game. He's plus 113. Tyler Kelly plus 110. Tyler Lopez plus 109. Josh Link plus 107. It's stacked up there. Holy shit. Josh Link 107. Clay Reese 106. Brian Thomas 105. So right there from 3rd to 9th. Is 21 pins. 2 marks. 2 marks from 9th to 3rd. Anybody's game with 2 to go. Where was it? David Woods plus 81. Trevino 77. Hornberger 76. Sager 75. Cricket Lopez 69. Jason Link 65. And Kendall Miles Cutman 58. So made himself an extra $50 carrying making some of those spares. We move on. Kendall Miles gets 19 and 20 on his straw. Brian Thomas gets 15-16. That pair is not good. So where's Steve K end up? He's moving on down. It's a good pair. That's a good pair. Not sure about 21-22. Never bowled on it. Okay, well, here we go. Game 5. All right, so we're the number now. Top 8, Clay Reese, 106. A lot of work to do with some of these guys below that number. Brian going to need a solid game, and then after that, some guys need big games to make it. Or hope that some people implode. So, who do we have? We're here. Chase Loose, Josh Link, right there. So we got those guys. We don't have David Woods. We don't have Alex Hoskins. We don't have Michael Sager. And we don't have Tyler Lopez. So those are the 4 guys we don't have. Brian Thomas. High flush, 9-pin. Over here, Hornberger. Michael Sager. Jason Link and Tyler Kelly. Over here, Bagaro. Reese, Steve K. Cricket's not bowling. Who's Steve K bowling? And I don't know who's bowling with Kendall. Link up. We also do have Kendall. Will be on. Josh Link, phase 3. High flash. 4-9. Almost strikes. 4 pin states. Trevino, yeah. Jason Link, just 6 pin. Let's see. Kendall Moles here. We see Zach Trevino. Zach Trevino just threw that ball straight in the ditch. So, Kendall's got a good look. He's out to a hot start, which he's going to need. He's got to make up 50 pins. So that's going to be tough. Steve K left. Is that a 5 pin, Steve-O? Come on, man. Cricket made it? Oh, they messed up on... Oh, Cricket. Yeah, Cricket was in. It was Alf that was tied with Dallasburg. Okay, I see. So Cricket's in, and he's bowling with Steve-O. They Reese 5 pins. Cricket through the face. Back here. Kendall on the other lane, on the left lane. Ball's left. Needs to push. He does. Got it. He starts out with a double. So Kendall going to be on the grind early. Going to need it. Hornberger also going to need a big game. Just 20 less than Kendall does. Josh Link, bang, 10 back. Josh Link currently in the number. So you got Lopez, Tyler Lopez, which we don't have. Link Reese. Lincoln Reese on the bubble. Brian Thomas we have. David Woods we don't. Trevino, Hornberger, Sager, Cricket, Jason, and Kendall we all have. Hornberger just went through the face, or missed the head pin right, excuse me. Trevino, after throwing the ditch spare, tugs that one through the face. And he falls the 7 pin place. Chase loose, currently second loose. Oh. 4 pin. Brings up Brian. Borgaro. Up on the right lane there. Borgaro leads by a lot. Mixer got it. This is when Borgaro thrives, man. When there's a lot of friction like this, he's able to make a special shape. A real special shape. And it makes it really hard to beat. Ooh. Ryan Thomas face 3-6-10. 15-16 is not a good pair. 15-16 is not a good pair. We know 16 or 15 hooks a lot more than 16 does. The Dolphins suck. I'll show that. I don't know why. What the Dolphins? Kendall hit 9, get 9. Need more Kenzie 10 back, baby. Okay, thank you. Kenzie, I told her to do it. She didn't want to. Hornberger. And back. Loosh. Well, not 10 back. Left is 10 pin. Excuse me. That's a 6 pin. Steve K up. Working off a spare. And goes Brooklyn. Boo, Steve. I don't ever want to hear you complain about me going Brooklyn against you. It was on that pair that we went Brooklyn. I beat you going Brooklyn. I don't want to hear the complaining. Brian Thomas up. See if how quickly Brian catches on that 15 hooks significantly more than 16 does. Kendall's going to step up in just a moment. And it'll be Josh Link first. Steve K, though, actually is going to be first. Steve K, high flush, got it. Back to Josh Link. Josh Link, good-looking ball. Needs to sit. It does. Bang. So who first? Trevino? Clay. Clay first. Clay first, then Trevino, then Kendall. Kendall and Clay, or Trevino may go at the same time. Clay, bang, got it. Kendall. First, needs to hook. It does, got it. Trevino, face. Split. Ouch. So Trevino, how Trevino got made it this far, his brand new left-handed bowler. I mean, that's pretty crazy. So, like, I'm sure, obviously, it's disappointing when you don't strike, but I mean, he just barely went left-handed, so that's crazy. Jason Link, can't get him to go. Kendall first. Oh, he's going to step off, so it won't be Kendall first. We'll head on over here. Kendall's stepping back up. Clay being a little deliberate here. This is longer than I realized that he's taken. Clay will go first, and we'll see Kendall in just a moment. Clay, Mixer got it. Kendall, Brooklyn, 5-pin. All right, no harm, no foul. Make the spare and move on. You're fine, Kendall. You're good. You're good. Are they normally on this side? Trevino, yeah. I need to do that, not Dip. Trevino high flush, no go. Kendall makes the spare. Josh Link starting to loft. Face almost left a big 4 there. Bagaro, your leader. Bang, got it. Hornberger. Pocket 7-10. So some guys that are up there not having tremendous games so far. We're about a quarter of the way through. Hornberger's struggling a little bit. I'm not sure what David Woods is doing. Brian, I haven't seen him bowl in a second. Stevie K. I flushed him back. He's bowling pretty good. Kelly. What games he got? Goes strikes. Spare strike. Hornberger, though, opens. Brian up now. Has not seen it. He's got to try to. I don't know if he sees it, but it's there. It's like 15 hooks significantly more than 15 or 16 does. Ooh, Loosh misses the spare, so he goes open. And Brian needing some. Brian Thomas is the last man plus 100. And there's some guys raring to go right behind him. Steve K. Bang, got it. Steve-O trying to get into that step ladder, that number 1 spot. Be tough to get the Bagaro off of it, though. Hornberger off the 7-10. Executes a better shot, blower 7. Ball just doesn't want to get through the pins right now. A little deep. A little deep. Cricket needing a big game. That's a strike. There's a few more of those to get there. Kelly. Now. Auto here. Kelly. With a face, but gets them all to fall somehow. Back to Clay Reese. Clay Reese, another man that's plus 100. He needs a couple good shots to keep away. Mixer got it. So he and Steve K are doing well. Brian Thomas just missed that pin left, so he's fading. Brian fading quickly. Cricket. Messenger, no. Runs out of steam. Back here, Kendall Miles about to step up. Jason Link going. Give me first. Link or Bagaro. They're going at the exact same time. Bagaro packs 10. Link does not. That brings up Kendall Miles. So Link struggling a little bit too. Jason Link, by the way. Kendall, bang, got it. So he needs to string a few more together. Jason Link. Where? That's not Josh, it's Jason. Where's Josh Link? Jason's in 15th. So he needs a big game, doesn't have it. Bagaro. Oh, got the 9-pin to fall. Wow. Good shot. Kendall Miles up there. Needs this one. Ball's left. Needs to push. Doesn't. 3-6-10. Okay, pick it. Move on. Still okay. Trevino. I flush, got it. Trevino having a rough, little rocky start. So is Chase Lush. 13-14, not looking good on the left side right now. And neither is it for Josh Link. 15-16 just doesn't look like a very good pair. Jason packs 10. Steve K packs 10. Off camera. Big spare for Kendall. And he chops 1. All right, well, that's got to be a heartbreaker. Still a chance. Clay's bowling good. Josh is not bowling good. Chase is not bowling good, but he's got a substantial amount of pins. Clay is bowling good. And flush. 4-pin stand. So that was a big string of strikes that'll end. But he is bowling good, so Kendall's not fighting him. Kendall is fighting Brian Thomas, who's not having a good game. He's the first man out. Josh Link, who's not having a very good game. And I don't know what's happening with Tyler Lopez. Tyler Kelly on a 3-bagger. Okay, mixes one up. Tyler Kelly. High flush gets them all to fall again. Clay Reese will make the spare. Head on over here. Josh Link is set to go. Hornberger also above Kendall, but not in the number. He's not trying to beat. He needs to beat Hornberger, which he currently is, but we'll need to jump him with a couple other people to get in there. It's Brian and Josh Link. Currently closer in the number. Josh Link strikes. So now he's on a 3-bagger. And Josh is turning the heat on. He's going to need some help. And it's a tough task. You got to shoot 250. You have a shot. Tough task. Cricket in. No, Cricket's not on the number. Lush not having a great game, but he's got a lot of pins. That's the issue. Alex, I'm sure he's bowling solid. Steve K's bowling great. Tyler Kelly's bowling solid. Don't know what Lopez is doing. Josh Link is bowling okay. Clay Reese. Mixer got it. Clay's bowling good. He is the number. He's bowling really good right now. Cricket. Nope. Hornberger. Yeah. No, it was really, really recent, like in the last couple of months. See you later, bro. Drive safe. Last couple of months, he hurt his rotator cuff, I believe, or Kendall just told me he's out. Like, he's just done bowling right-handed. Hurt it and is now bowling left-handed. It's within the last couple of months, I believe. Josh Link ends his string of strikes and spares there. Tyler Kelly chops the spares. So there's a break. Kendall's going to need a couple of those, and he's going to need a strike. Ball's in his court right now, though. Needs it. Oh. 6-pin or 4-pin. That's tough. Tough pill to swallow. The strikes are hard to come by. 250, I mean, that's a game. If you're shooting 250, that's a game. Brian Thomas just struck. And now we've got Steve K walking around the ball return. Ball needs to go. It does. 10 back. So Steve K making a case, a big case. Bagaro now. He's one of your leaders. It'll makes a spare. And he's going to need to punch to have any chance of anybody even coming back to him. Bagaro. Bang. So Bagaro's fiending. Reese is fiending. Steve's fiending. Everybody over there fiending right now. Trevino on the headpin. This almost leads a split. Chase Lush. It's on a double now. 2-8-10s in the ninth. That's not good. Stevie K. Similar ball and similar result. Steve is fiending right now. When they're hard and there's a little bit of friction present, Steve is the man to beat. Steve Clay, those guys, man to beat. Kendall ripping on that cover. Needs it to move and topples it over. I like that. I like that move. I like that move, not going to lie. Jason Link now at the washout. Makes it. Trevino, Brian, Clay Reese is going to be up. And then Tyler Kelly, who is now on an open. Kendall needing Kelly to open a few more times here to catch him. Clay splits, big four. All right, well, Clay on a big string of strikes. I wonder, to see if he's got. Charge my phone. I haven't charged my phone. I don't know when my phone gets off the charger. Almost dead. Is your phone almost dead? Did you plug it in? You unplugged my phone? Jocelyn. Oh, yeah. Tyler Kelly. Oh, my gosh. Wow. What? I'm not sure how that happened, but it happened right there in front of you, folks. Blows it through the face, gets them all to fall. Wow, looks like we got a bunch of people in from YouTube land. Guys, if you're just joining us, we had 32 or 64 bowlers start, cut to 32, and now we've cut again to 16. This cut is one game, and we are cutting to the top 8, half the field. Who's up first? Why did it do that? Damn it. Jocelyn just struck, by the way. I tried to get you over there. It didn't work. Clay Reese. Clay. Oh, 6-pin jumps out of the gutter right in front of the 10. Wow. Brian Thomas, shaker 7. So Kendall steps up on the right lane. Must have this strike. I wonder if he thinks he's out of it now, but he must have this one. Kelly, better ball, 10 back. Time running out, though. This Kendall ran out of frames to catch him. Better ball. Good result. Really good result. Brian picks the spare. Kendall's going to need some help, but I don't know where he's going to get it from. It's not going to be Steven. It's not going to be Clay. Kelly now is doubled. Link has thrown a couple strikes now. He's got a 3-bagger. Lush has got enough pins, but he's having a really bad game. Lush has had a really bad game, but he's had a lot of pins. I don't think he can get caught. Steve K up. Steve's got a lot of pins, and he's got a huge game going. That's to the face. And splits in the 10th. All of those momentum is gone now. And we'll back to Kendall. Fortunately, Tanya, this may be the last time we see Kendall. Big shot. Needs it. Pretty good looking ball. Got it. All right. Well, he's going to do what he can. It's going to be a good game. He just needed a great game. It's going to be a good game. He needed a great game. Link makes a spare, and he needed to beat some of these guys by over 50 pins, so that's just tough. That's a tall task. As Link gets 9 on the fill and shoots 233. Brian's on the outside looking in currently, and fading that open there. Back to Kendall. Big shot for him. Needs this one to go. Big shot. Got it. All right, well, Kendall's going to throw a big game. He's going to shoot 265. Right? 45, 75. No, he's going to shoot 235, not 65. Shoot 235, but I don't think it's enough. The cut's not going to come down that many pins. Kendall was 51 back, right? And he's going to need it to drop 30-plus pins. Jason Link. Mixer got them all to fall. I mean, Jason's below, just above Kendall. Kendall's going to obviously beat him. So good run by Kendall, just ran out of time. These tournaments are tough when pins keep carrying over, and if you bury yourself in a little bit of a hole, how much disparity there is at the top, makes it pretty tough. Lush. Bleeding pins. Bled some more. Shoots 145. Oof. This goes minus 60. I guess minus 55. That'll take him out. It's minus 55. So let's take 40 away from that. What's that? 10. Yeah, 15 minus 14. He's and then 14 off of his score. Plus, I don't know. He's gonna fall, but not enough. He actually may fall out because there's some guys. Well, he's not. I don't think he falls out of the cut. I really don't. These guys are done. I see a 55. I shoot 156. That's cricket. So he's out. I see a 25 and a 48 from Clay Reese and Nick Bagaro. They're in. Nick's in. Steve's in. Clay's in. Kelly working on a double. We know who's out. We know Jason's out. Cricket's out. What's Hornberger got? Hornberger can shoot 2-0. What's that? 170 for David. Who? Alex? All those guys shot over there? Huh? Who? Kelly 2-8. Tyler Kelly plus 110. Oh, he wasn't. Yeah, he plus 110. He's going to fall, just not enough. Not enough. Kendall didn't get him as many pins as he needed. Brian fading quickly. I think Brian's day is done. Warnberger stones that. So we'll say Jason, Cricket, Warnberger, Trevino, Brian. So that's 5 of the 16. We have 11 left. Woods is out, so that's 6. Lopez shot 165. Ooh, it's going to be tight down there at the bottom. Oh, man, it's going to be really tight down at the bottom. Do you have scores yet? There's some scores. Did you update it? There's some scores in there. So, who's out? Trevino, Hornberger, Jason Link. Ooh. Miles scores isn't in there. Everybody else's is. 1674. So if you add 230, is that what Kendall shot? He might be in with that, actually. Tyler Lopez and David Woods. Oh, no. So is Kendall in? Kendall shot 235. Is this correct? Michael Sager. Michael Sager shot 210. Reflection again. Who jumps back in? Kelly. Kelly does. So Lush may be the cut man at 86. So Kendall did bowl himself in. Because Kelly shot 220. So Kelly will go back in. Kelly's in. Brian shoot. 180. Brian shot 180. Brian shot 180. So he goes to 1585. Oh, he'll be tied with Michael Sager. He's tied with Michael Sager. 1686. Oh, no. Chase Luce is by 1 in. That it? That everybody? No, we have Brian. Brian shot 85, so he'd be tied with the first man out. And Trevino shot 180. That's not enough. So Brian misses by a pin. Brian and Michael Sager both missed by a pin. Kendall gets in. Ooh. Wow, that is tight. Chase is the number. Yep, Chase Luce, the number. Official. Michael Sager and Brian Thomas tie at 1685. That is 1 pin. 1 pin short of Chase Luce, who makes it to the next round. Wow. Kendall. So we're cutting to 4. 1732 is the number. Plus 132 after 11 games, right? Is that 11? Well, 3 and 5. So 8. 8. Plus 132 is the number. One more game. Woo! Kendall makes it, barely. Chase Loosh almost bleeds out. What's so funny? What? Why you laugh? Why? Okay, well, this is why Kenzie doesn't announce anymore. She has quite a bit of attitude. Because you have a lot of attitude. I'm just informing the people. Then why were you laughing? Okay, well, there you go. 1686. Where are we gonna be at? So the number now, 1732, and still Kendall, not as many pins to make up, still needs to make up some. And Clay Reese bowled really well. You got Alex when his back's against the corner, bowls really well. Tyler Kelly bowled pretty good. Steve K bowling really well. Bagaro bowling really well. That's 5 guys, man. The wild card is Josh. Can his back hold up? Because he's getting in third. Nick's bowled great. Steve's bowled great. Josh bowled great. Tyler bowled solid. Clay's bowled great. Alex didn't have a great game last game. It's been falling. But, I mean, when his back gets against the wall, he bowls really damn good. Chase Loosh just bleeding out pins right now. And just didn't quite bleed enough, I guess. At this point. That's kind of what it was. What's that? Four bowler step ladder. Tyler Kelly's the number at 1732. Did I have that right? Plus 132? I do have it right. Plus 132. So, Clay Reese is out by 1. Hoskins is out by 11. Kendall is out by 40 minus 1. Well, he just shoot. So he's by 40. He's by 40, yeah. He's out by 40. Chase Loosh is out by 50 almost. That's where we're at. Very doable. 1 game to go. Folks, that's me, the president of Championship Bowling, El Bolo Loco. That's me, Chayton Peterson. This is my channel that I created a while ago, and I appreciate you tuning in and chatting with us. Thank you. We've been killing it with the subscribers, guys. Really, we have been killing it. So thank you all for hitting that subscribe button. We're at 3,013, excuse me. We've just been growing subs. So that's been tremendous to see all you in the chat. If you want to help us out, there's descriptions in each, links in each description. That takes us to our social medias, our Patreon pages, and all that other good stuff that helps support us. Our merch page, if you want a 10-back baby t-shirt, we've got a bunch of those in stock still. So, hey, help us out. But, hey, thank you, El Bolo Loco, for tuning in. Appreciate you, buddy. So when are we going to start? We're here, 1, 2, Chris Walker's still here. Oh, who gets 15 and 16? Who gets 15 and 16? That is the danger pair. It's the pair. Well, Squid Games, because 15 and 16 is probably going to be death. Because 15 and 16 is the pairs that Trevino and Brian Thomas were on and missed by 1 pin. Brian Thomas did. Good effort, though. It's just, if you don't know 15-16 is bad to begin with. It's a hard pair. So if you don't know, you're at an even bigger disadvantage. pretty much what it is. One to go. Where you at? Dang, son. Why do you have to redraw for? Oh. Shit, man. Oh, man. Some Squid Game shit out there. You guys. You're like old homie that's down there looking. Well, Kendall 215. So, Godspeed to him. At least he knows that they're that different. So I hope that he can put together a good game. But man, it's going to be hard because he's down on pins. When is the next live show, Monty? 2 weekends, 3rd and 4th, Gate City Open right here in Pocatello, same spot. All right, we're underway. Nick Bagaro doesn't shake it out. I may need to adjust a couple cameras really quick, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
Told me you was gonna blow it. Carlton put the Vito blow it. I was just like, everything cool. It is a long way from freaking Las Vegas. Or, I mean, so. Yeah.
You're welcome, Monty. Thank you for tuning in, brother. All right, so I got cameras adjusted here. 15 and 16 will not be used during the stepladder, but 21 and 22 will be. Hoskins, we get to see Hosky. Who was that? Who that? Kelly? I'm not sure about it. I think it might have been Kelly. Link. Ooh, that's odd. Hoskins. Ooh, almost leaves a split and back to Miles. So I can see everything. See everybody and everything. Now you guys are leaving? Drive safe. See you later. Miles to the face. Just changed a little bit. Sorry, I just say my goodbyes to everybody. Miles. I was hoping it would hold. It didn't. There's no hold on that pair. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've been saying my goodbyes. It makes a spare. Bagaro's going to be up on here. Let's just see. See you later, man. Good bowling. Kendall makes a spare on the Bagaro. I can see everything now. Much easier to follow. Bagaro. Face. Well, everybody going to the face. Shit. I need to back up the mic here as I turn around. There we go. Okay, now much more comfortable. Kendall up. Double dribbles. It needs to hook a lot. It's not gonna. He is moved in front of the ball return. One game, guys. One game cut half the field, so that means we're going to 4. One game left of this elimination style play. Kelly up. He goes to the face. Well, no one's looking really good right now. Come on, mouse. Okay. SK at the 10 pin. He'll make it. Kendall. Oh. Bet his butt cheeks were clinched. And Nick Bagaro, lane 21. Bang, 10 back. All right, well, that's the first strike that I've seen so far. Loosh, blood pens, a lot of them. He went from in the top 4 to the final transfer spot by 1. And he's up now. That's 10 back, good ball. SK. Face. Ooh. Drops the 7 out. Gets rid of the split. Thank you all for tuning in, man. We got tons of people, man. We got 140 of you watching at one time. That's cool. That's really cool to see everybody in the chat watching and enjoying the content that we're putting out. Alex Hoskins off camera just pocket 710, so his steam is waning big time. Says no look anymore. Clay Reese, this is where he thrives. Bang. Chops the 10. Loosh. Ooh, flat 10. Bring up Hoskins. SK just made the spare. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. We have 100. All right, so I will say this. We have 110 of you watching on YouTube. We only have 17 likes. That's 10% of y'all? We could do better. Oh, there you go. Alex strikes. What's he sitting at? Let me go spare open strike. So that was good. Needed that. Loosh up, and then Josh Link. Loosh misses the spare. Needs to stop the bleeding. Link through the face. So Bagara. Bagara in front of the ball return. That ball's way left. Brooklyn 5-pin. That ball was never close. Thanks for the 2 people that just liked the video. Shenku. Who's this? This is Clay that I can't see. Yeah. 2. Clay again, just can't see him because he's way in front, way left. Mixer got it. All right, come on, Kendall. Appreciate you, Monty. Kendall got it. All right, well, there's the first mini that he's going to need. Kelly up? Kelly's going to be next. Then Bagaro. Then Kendall. Then Josh. Ooh, Kelly through the face. Ooh, made that even harder. Oh, I want camera 3. Thank you. Bang, got it. And back to this. Kendall. Big shot. Looks pretty good. Needs shape. Ooh. Crumbles the bucket. Leaves the 2. Link. Base. So Josh Link's struggling here early. Hosky up. Hoskins, better looking ball. High flush, got it. They all fall. Let you know what Kendall does here on the spare. It is just a 2-pin though. And then he goes ahead and makes it easily. And Link makes the 3-6-10. So Hoskins now working on a double. Looking to extend that string of strikes, get himself in the cut. So currently he is 6th. 11 pins out. And that is going to not help the issue. Loosh needs a lot of strikes, and he's struggling to find them. SK now. On the right lane here, 20. Ball is high flush. That's hard to tell this angle where that ball is, but he is very deep. Very deep indeed. He's going to need his floaties here soon. Park. Seongon. Thank you, buddy. I don't know. Pretty much. Kelly. Ooh. I mean, he has gotten that thing to work a lot. Ball just barrels through the head pin. Bagaro mixing them up. Bagaro, Kelly's pin action is second to none, pretty much. And Loosh. Was that Loosh again? Yep. That was just off camera. All right. It's this guy. SK able to play pretty much the farthest right of anybody here, and that ball's to the face, 3-6-10. Borgaro. High flush, got it. So this is kind of what these patterns evolve to, is just who can strike the most from the left gutter. And that's what you're probably going to see. I don't know. Clay's good. Nick's good. Kendall's good from there. Steve is good. It's just his reverent speed don't allow him to strike as much as some others. Clay, goodness gracious. Alex strikes. Clay off camera did not. Left a 4-pin. Kendall needs one. Is that to push? Go Brooklyn. Go Brooklyn. Ball's way left. Goes Brooklyn. Gets the break. And heads over to the right lane. And 15 is wildly different. I thought he struck last round. No, he left a 2-pin. That's right. So he's going to need to string a few together. Alex, high flush, got it. So Alex stringing strikes together to get himself back in the number. Act to Kendall Warren. Act over here to Kendall Miles. Kendall. Oh, misses the headpin way right. And Josh Link leaves a bucket. Hits the headpin, but is worse off. All right. Bagaro. Lofting it now. Ball looks good, and it is. Barrow's locked in. His look is phenomenal. Clay is up, and I don't know which one it is. It's this one. No, it's not. It's the wrong one. Damn it. It's camera 2. Doesn't matter. 2 pins. Link chops the 5. Interesting. The 5 off the bucket. Kendall makes a spare. Back to Bagaro. Bagaro hates it. Misses it right. Leaves the bucket. Oh, that made it even worse. Doesn't leave the bucket, plus the 7-pin. He drops the 4 off the bucket. And leaves the 2-5-8-7. Or 2-5-7-8. Oof. Not a spare that you want to be looking at. Geez, Lush. See if he can get his feet under him. Nope. His ball reaction has just kind of disappeared on him, unfortunately. Link. Crosses over. Goes Brooklyn. Garo does make that spare, so he's got to be happy with that. Tyler Kelly up. Kelly, that ball's left. Goes Brooklyn. Ooh, and he splits on the Brooklyn hit. Ouch. Alex, good ball. Run it out. Got it. Ooh. You don't see Alex run too many balls out, and that's the one he wanted. Bang. That's what you like to see. That's exciting right there. That gets the people going. SK. Bang. Then back. Well, we got to watch Alex, right? We got to see this next shot. See how AJ Tyler. Oh, man, it was a little hair for making it. Okay, Alex on a 4-bagger now. On a 3-bagger going into the 10th. Big shot for Alex. Walking it out. Oh, blower 7. Oh, man, you know he wanted it. Oh, that was a very good ball. Blower 7. And that's going to end his run, I think, to getting in the number. SK now. So, who's in the number right now? Bagaro, SK, Josh Link, Tyler Kelly. Tyler Kelly's struggling a little bit. SK, Brooklyn got it. Alex makes a spare. What's he going to shoot? It's 85-95. He shoot 205. Please. Yep. he can shoot. Oh, he has 205 and shoot 215. That's close, man. Alex wasn't far off. He was 11 sticks out. Tyler Kelly having a little bit of a struggle bus game here. Link goes through the face. Big shot for Alex. 10 here. We've seen it come down to 1 the last game. He needs 10. He gets 8. Oof, that could be it, man. That 8. Those 2 pins, because it's Tyler Kelly right here that's the number. He left a 6 pin. He's going to miss it. Oh, no, he's not. I thought he did. Definitely missed it for sure. Ouch. All right, back to Kendall. Kendall looking to try to get himself in. Needs to string some strikes together. Hasn't quite been able to do it. That split needs it. Oh, and stones a 9. What is that, a 6 pin? I can't tell. Looks like a 9 pin. Bagaro. Mixer, 7 pin stands. I mean, it's anybody's game. It's so close. So we know that Alex shot 213. We know that Alex shot 213. Bagaro's going to shoot a little bit better than that. He's going to shoot 220 if he makes his spare. Come back into here because Reese is about to shoot. Bagaro makes this. He shoots 220. He whiffed it. Nick Bagaro whiffed it. Doesn't matter. He's got such a huge lead. He's coming down to the field a little bit. Clay Reese strikes. What is Clay? They're halfway through their game there. Bowling a little slower. Kendall makes the spare. Josh Link. Bang. So Link was lagging back there a little bit. Needs to string a couple together. And the 9th and 10th frame, Bagaro goes open, shoots 211. So we know Bagaro has 211. We know Alex is 213. No scoring updates yet. So we're done there. We're done with camera 3. Clay Reese stepping in the right lane. Bagaro's in. We know Bagaro's in. Shot a good enough game to be in. Clay Reese looking to get himself in. Currently 5th. Mixer 2 pin does not roll forward. Lush doesn't have a good enough game to make it, I don't think. He would need to pretty much punch. And he can punch for 28. And have 28 there. 58, 88. No. No, he can't make it. Correct. Yeah, he can punch for 28, 58, 80. Lush is out. Who's bowling Lush? Kendall. Kendall, I don't think, can make it. No, Lush is out. Hoskins could be close. Move here. It's Tyler Kelly. Clay and Kendall right now. Lush can't make it, I don't think. He can't shoot a big enough. He can max 80. Kendall needs to punch to have a chance. To have any chance, Kendall has to punch. Big shot for Kendall Miles. SK with the spare. SK has a solid enough game to make it, to maintain. Josh Link's on the bubble. Tyler Kelly's on the bubble. Clay Reese is on the bubble. Alex Hoskins on the bubble. Kelly, Brooklyn 6 pin. That was off camera. Kendall Miles up. Massive shot for Kendall. Absolutely has to have it. Ball's left off his hand. And it's through the face, 3-6-10. Oh, well, the momentum's running out a little bit. That was a must-have there. Oof. 1934 is the number. Steve K. Brooklyn carries it. SK's going to be in. Boo, Steve, boo. All right, well, I said that last time that Kendall absolutely had to have it. He's going to absolutely have to have it again. So he can shoot 85. I don't think that's enough. Link just struck. Link can shoot 237. Kendall gets that one. A little too late there. Kelly. Well, how far does Kelly drop? Ego's face. Unable to find the pocket here. Kelly would have to fall to Kendall. A lot of pins. He's at no, it's not even, it's Josh Link that would have to fall. SK is going to be in. He's got a good enough game. He's not going to fall enough pins. Kendall strikes there. Josh Link, big shot. Face 6-3-6. So Josh, as long as Josh spares this, he should be, because Tyler Kelly can't, I don't think can make it. Kendall can't make it. Lush can't make it. So it's Clay Reese would be the closest. Tyler makes the spare, but his time is waning. Clay has a better game going than he does. Kendall for the fill ball. This may be the last shot we see of Kendall. Josh Link actually did miss that spare. Messenger, no, right in front of it. So Kendall shoots 184. Don't think that's enough. So way back here. Lucia's out. We know that. It is Clay Reese, Josh Link. I don't think Kendall can make it with 180. What can Link shoot? Link can now max with that open. 183. Clay, bang, got it. So Clay has a shot. I think, yeah, because SK is not going to fall near enough. Yeah, SK can shoot 230. He's got 147 working on a strike. SK. High flush. Ooh, 4-9 was sitting there. 9 drops. Leaves a 4 pin, so that's fine. Yeah, Steve or Clay, they're not going to drop enough pins, and I don't think Josh is going to drop enough pins for Kendall to jump him. How far back is Clay? Clay, 31. He is 9 sticks back of Josh. Needs to beat Josh by 10. Then tied 10 to win. Josh can max 183. He has that now, right? Oh, the strike here, he'll have it. Got it. Yeah, so Clay's in. Steve's in. Alex is in. Nick's in. We're just going to go Nick, Steve. Oh, he's got 1934. Well, is Alex in? Is Alex? Am I just saying that? I was just blowing that out of my ass here. If Link shot 180. Yeah, he wouldn't beat him. Nope. He'd shoot 9. If he shot 180, he'd be 1920. That's not good enough. Kelly can max. SK. That's fine. Just wants to hook a lot. Kelly can shoot 200. Kelly shot 200. He'd shoot 1932. That's not enough. Josh shoots 180. Well, he shoot 1920. Yeah. So Alex has him. And Clay just needed to beat Josh by 9. So yeah, Alex will be in. Now, what seed will Alex be? That we're unsure. 3rd or 4th. Yeah, Tyler Kelly won't shoot it. Steve-O open? What the hell? Did I miss that? No, that was Josh that opened. Josh packs 10. Too little, too late, though. And Clay's on a double. Tyler strikes. He shoots 170. Correct? Damn it. I don't know why he does that. He shoots 180 on the nose. That's not good enough. Clay. Yep. So it's going to be Bagaro, probably Steve, and then depending on what Clay shoots. Clay needs 205. Clay shoots 205, he will jump Alex. Steve-O shoots 202. 203. Steve-O shoots 203. Puts him at 1971, I think. Carl ran away with this tournament in qualifying. He's got to win one match. So Clay needs 205. He will jump Alex, and it'll be Alex and Steve, or Alex and Clay no matter what. All right, there it is. Don't think Clay can jump Steve-O. You need to shoot. And we need to beat Steve by 38. So that means we would need to shoot 240. Can't shoot 240. So yeah, it'll be Alex and Clay in the first stepladder match. That'll be on 21-22. I'm going to take a quick break, set some cameras up, and we'll be right back, guys. I really appreciate you watching. You don't want to miss this, all right? So stay tuned. Don't move. I'll be right back. Okay, your boy is back. This is the stepladder final. And in it, Hoskins, 1934, beats Josh Klink by about 21. Clay Reese, 1944, Steve K, 1971, and your leader by 100 pins, Nick Bagaro, 2071. Wow. Nick has run away with this tournament. He's got to win one match, and his ball reaction looks pretty good, but can he do it? One match. Anything can happen in one match. What do you guys think? Throw it down in the comments. I want to see who do you think is going to win. Let me know in the comments. Who do you think is going to win? All right. Stepladder finals coming in just a moment, folks. I thank you. Appreciate your patience. And everybody tuning in. Guys, if you're over in Facebook land, helps you out a lot when you watch it on YouTube. So click the link in the description. It works. Derek Birch, you think Steve K, Tyler Fowler, Idaho. Bagaro. Yep, I think Bagaro could definitely come away with this. But if you're watching on Facebook, please watch on YouTube. It helps me out so much when you do that. Facebook does nothing for us. Coach K, Ryan Watkins. How many of you guys want to hear from Kenzie? Throw that in the chat. Tired of hearing of me. We've got your strike cam. We've got a couple. Steve K for the dub. Chris Smith. Yeah, Steve K is going to be hard to beat. I don't know, man. Nick Bagaro leads him over 100. There's a reason for that. His reaction looked really good. And Steve K here at the very end of that game didn't really look good. Like, his ball reaction was not good. It's awful. Clay, I think, had better ball reaction. Deet's giving some commands out. I don't know. My pick's Bagaro. I think Bagaro wins, personally. I unfortunately think Steve loses in the match that he bowls in. And he bowls in 1920, the pair he just got off of. And just near the end there, did not look good. Just didn't look good. And it's tough to come back from that. So I really don't know, man. My pick's Bagaro, though. Who wins this match? I think Alex does. Alex just bowled on this pair, knows it. Threw some really clutch strikes. I'm telling you, man, when Alex gets back, when his back's against the wall, he comes alive and just, I don't know. I don't know where he digs it from, but he's got something deep inside of him that allows him to make runs like that. He really does. And it's impressive. It's impressive to watch. We watched him. Yep, Brian, I agree, buddy. I agree. We watched him, shoot. Like I said, 14th to 4th last weekend. Insane run. Had to strike to make it and buried it. After 7-10ing on that lane, the previous frame, buries 3 in a row. I mean, that's insane. Doesn't happen. We've got your strike cam up. It's a little bright. I need to turn the brightness down. Those pins are washed out to all hell. I'll be right back. Okay, not so washed out. They're a little bit darker. Still a bit bright. I mean, it's just to show you how dimly lit the rest of the building is. Yeah, Bagaro. I think he wins. He's been on such a hot streak lately. And I do think Alex wins this match. His look's got to be so good. The old shiny idol making an appearance. Good old shiny idol. All right, I think we're ready to go. Clay versus Alex. Your stepladder finals match. That pair's fucked, man. It's such a hard pair. I think you have a shot. Yep. It was good to see you, Bull. Good, yeah. Throw some clutch shots. When you know you're like, those are the moments you know your game's good. Like, it's when the physical game shows. That's what got you in the first cut, the 16. One spare. Yep. Right. Cool. Sorry about that. Just a little convo with Kendall Miles. If you caught any two pins care, nope, they don't. They do not. So we're starting fresh now. Because if that was the case, Bagaro only have to shoot 2-1 and he'd be done. So no, fortunately, they don't. Where are we at here? Clay, you starting off with the spare. Alex starting with the strike. Clay Reese up. Mixer got it. 4-7 fall late. Brings up Alex, working off a strike here. One game, guys. None of this two-game stuff. It's one game. Winner gonna move on. Alex, good ball. High flush. Oh, blower 7. Could you throw a better ball than that? I don't know how that blower 7s. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know how that happens. Like I get, if you're light and you send the head pin in front of it or whatever, that happens. But how he went high flush there and blower 7s, that's ridiculous. I'm sure Alex will tell you the same. Get ready for maybe if Alex loses to a few Brooklyns, which very well is possible with where the pattern is. Be ready for some very salty tweets tonight and maybe tomorrow. Alex does not take Brooklyn, getting beat by Brooklyn, very fondly. You can tell what balls they're throwing. I believe Alex has been throwing IQ Tour all weekend. Looks like an IQ Tour to me. I believe it's an IQ Tour. Clay is a polished idol, I think. Well, that ball was black. UC2, maybe? I'm fairly certain this is a IQ Tour that Alex is throwing. So Alex starts with a strike and then goes 9 spare, 9 spare. All right. Play reset.
Let's go, Kendall. I was looking for it, and he's like, I knew he'd find it.
All right, let's see what Clay's got here. A little bit of an opening. The ball crosses over. And he's 6 minutes. I don't know. Maybe that's not a UC2. I'm 99% sure Alex is throwing an IQ Tour. Not sure about Clarence. This pair has been pretty good. Alex shot, 2-teen to get there. Make the number. All three of these pairs are okay. They're probably some of the best pairs in the building. Man, it's so hard to see. I don't know. All right, Clay, left lane, 21. That almost looks like an IQ Tour also. Bang, got it. I'm going to really try to look here. Because now I'm curious too. It's definitely not a UC2. It's either an IQ Tour or an IQ Tour Nano Pearl, and Alex is throwing an IQ Tour. Yeah, the scoreboards are so bad. It's hard for me to just see in general. Alex goes strike 9 spare, 9 spare, 9. Clay goes 8 spare strike, 9 spare strike. So that's where we're at. Pretty even so far. So yeah, my apologies in advance. And everything's washed out because it's so dark. Bowling alleys, I'm going to tell you right now, are near impossible to film with because of the lighting is just awful. It couldn't be worse. Alex makes the spare. Fortunately, we've got the good camera for the next 2 matches. So 19, 20, 21, and 17, 18 are all going to be a much better camera that can handle the lack of contrast and the different lighting a little bit better. This camera, not so much. And, always trying to get better cameras. And we've got avenues if you want to help us out, do that. Super chats. Yeah, they've been doing that. Oh, Alex splits. Ouch. Ball doesn't make it back. They've been doing that, and it's not even the correct pinfall for each guy. So definitely see where you could get confused on that. But yeah, we've got avenues to do so. If you want to help out, in the description of the videos. So you want to help out, head on over to the description, buy some merch, join the Patreon. That helps us out, get new cameras, so then everything doesn't look so bad all the time. So, did Alex pick that? No, he didn't pick it. Now Clay returns the favor and splits too. So both men struggling now. And we knew this was going to happen. The more it breaks down, the harder and harder it gets. And this is even less of a chance to pick it up, and he won't. So, score. Now we can get a very accurate reading on what exactly the score is. So it's got both guys open. And it is... Clay is 88. Alex 84. So Clay's got a little bit of count. Clay's got a little bit of count. Clay looking for a better ball. Looks better. And it is better. That's 10 back. Alex box, steps off, doesn't like the feel of something. He's going to re-rack. Nope. It's a PBA rule, and if that's his PBA instincts, because you can't, once you pick up the ball, you can no longer re-rack, and it's fine. Stop. Okay, Alex now throws the ball. That ball looks pretty good. High flush, got it. So we're even. All right, Alex now looking to find a double. That ball looks pretty good and flat tens. Yeah, he's a little frustrated with that. For sure. Man, Alex's look was much better the previous game on this pair. Now it just does not look. It looks abysmal. He makes a spare. Alex, a tremendous spare shooter. Rarely. I rarely see him miss a single pin, for sure. So Clay, I'm going to look to return the favor after he split. Did he strike after he split? He did. So they're even. Clay to take a lead. Unfortunately, Clay down on count right now, but this is to take a lead if he strikes here. And it's getting even trickier. It's not like you've got to. There's not a huge spot developed for friction on the right side. So you've got to have your ball slow down still in the right part of the lane, but you can't have it hooked too early. So you got to use some clean cover that's a little smoother, but then it doesn't want to shape through the pins. So you still have to ace it no matter what. And that makes it really, really tough. So Clay looking to take a lead, throw a double at Alex. Lofting it. Needs to go. It does. Oh, Stone's a 9. Real good ball from Clay there. Man, it's gratifying. 140. This is the most we've had in the chat in a long time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Clay make the spare, so they stay even. Show you a little bit of a strike cam here. Next one. Drive safe, brother. All right, let's see what Clay's got here. Strike and put some pressure on Alex. Currently, they're even. This will make Alex have to feel the pressure a little bit. You gotta think. Good looking ball. High flush. Got it. So Hoskins steps up now. Got to feel a little bit of pressure here. That ball's left, and it stays left. Any 3 pins. So now Clay with a little bit of a lead. We're at 3,017 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. It helps us out so much. That's a nice spare from Alex. So if you're over in Facebook land, I'm going to say it. I keep saying this. It looks like there's a lot of new faces. Maybe they don't know. Linked. I changed the link. Did I not? What? I changed it, bruh. Man. Well, the link is pinned down in the comments, and that is the one that takes you to our page. Alex Hoskins up now. Likes it. Got it. Locking it off and everything. Bruh, I know I changed the frickin' stupid ass link that's in there, and it didn't save. Like, what is going on here? Oh, it was the last one, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna change it either way. Dot, dot, dot. That's not what it's supposed to be. Okay. Saved. And it's there. So if you click the link in the description, it takes you to our channel. Watching on YouTube helps us out a ton. Please. Por favor. We really appreciate it. The link is updated and current and accurate. Yeah, a bunch of you joined over here on the YouTube land. Thank you. All right, Clay up now, lane 22. Going for the loft again, needs to sit, doesn't. Ooh, good break there to leave a 6-pin, so it's going to be a grind fest. And more of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. See, ask and you shall receive. Thank y'all so much. Clay at the spare. He'll pick it up easily. Real hard to make the ball shape right. That's the biggest issue. Is you feel that you have such a small space down lane to hit. It just makes it so hard to hit it. The space is so small, and then you've got to figure out how to get it through the pins. And when you're using balls like IQ Tours from this deep, they just don't really like going through the pins very well. So makes it tough. Also, if you're in the chat and you haven't already, like the video. Hit subscribe. Do all those things. And if you're watching the playback, hit subscribe too, because that's, I think, where a lot of our views come after the fact. And a lot of those guys, they're not subscribed. That's not cute. Not cute. All right. This could be cute. We are going to get the strike cam. Got it. Play Reese. 10 back. So, where are we at with score? I'm sure a lot of you are concerned about that. I am too. Clay with that strike in the 10th, he can shoot 198. And Alex could shoot 203 if he punches, but he has to punch to beat him. So Clay needs both of these in order to force Alex to get the first two. Clay can max 198. Alex can shoot 203. This one here to force Alex to double. Get your little strike cam action as well. Clay. Mixer. Nope. Ouch. Well, that makes Alex's path to victory a lot easier. A lot easier. Still, I think he's going to need the first one. Makes a spare. He shoots 180. $173. Excuse me. No, 188. I was looking at the wrong scoreboard. Sorry. 188. Does shoot 188. So if Alex were to spare, he'd have 63. Nope. So, yeah, he does need to strike. That needs a strike. Doesn't strike here, loses. Strike. Got it. Bang. Big shot for Ajas in the first frame of the 10th. So now, if he were to 9 spare, he would have 62, 72, 82. So he has to strike again. Right? Right? Because it'd be 20. No. I think he has it. Doesn't need to strike it. He's not gonna, because it would be 29, not 19. All right, go away, little animation guy. Sim 282. Yep, he'll shoot 192. Alex moves on. Alex moves on. If he got 6 there, he'd be a little bit in trouble. But Alex will move on and face Steve Klemkin in the semifinal match. That is coming to you live right here in Championship Bowling. Don't move away. We're going to adjust some cameras, and we will be right back. Thanks, folks. Let's make sure this comes on. So now you guys can see much more clearly. So sorry about that first one. It is what it is. Oh, man, I got to change that. So, Scotch, darn it. Let me share this really quick, and then we'll be right back. All right, so in the comments now, in the chat, let me know who you got this match, Steve K or Ahas. Who you got? I don't know. Alex has looked deteriorated, but Alex is Alex, so really, really hard to tell. Good old strike cam. I'm going to adjust that, and I'll be right back. There we go. That's better. That's better. So we're getting started. Alex, 192 to 188 over Clay Reese. You think Steve K, huh, Cody? A lot of people picked him to win, so he's going to have to win this match to win the tournament. Alex starting off 10 back. Does his look better on this pair? I don't know. That ball looked pretty damn good. That looked pretty dang good. Steve K now stepping up. Steve-O. High flush 10 back, and he likes that. So they both, ball reaction looks pretty damn solid right there. He's, this one you can see fine. It's just that one camera. It's still not a good enough camera. Once we get good enough cameras, you can see that fine. And it takes up too much real estate, so we're good. You can see that just fine. Steve K, to the face. Oh, he's going to get 9? Nope. Gets 8. Who won? Alex did. Alex won, Phil. Nick is the number 1 seed. That's correct. Oh, that's right. It is. Steve-O makes a spare. Hopefully I spelled his last name right. I've gotten flamed many a time. That doesn't look... Well, it's definitely not right. I forgot the K. I definitely clicked K. But it didn't go up. That's not right. I know it's not right. That ain't right. Alex. Bang. Got it. Alex is going to be hard to beat. Those two balls looked really damn good. It's Chloe. What do I have? Yeah, I got it right. Bang. Rock on. I was very worried that I did not have that right. So, yeah, SK versus Alex Hoskins for the semifinal match. This is IQ Tour right here from Alex. Bang, 10 back. Alex fiending. And Steve K's RSTX1. Franco. RSTX1 for Stevie K. IQ Tour for Alex. Alex, 3-bagger. Steve's got to feel a little bit of pressure here to start throwing some strikes. Ball looks pretty good from Steve. Yes, got it. So Steve now going to try to keep this match close with a double here. De nada, Franco. De nada. All right, Stevie. Dropping balls down there, indeed. Steve K. Oof. The face, 6-pin. Oh, Steve-O is struggling a little bit on that left lane. Not able to get his ball down to the right part of the lane. And Alex showing no weakness right now as he's doubled on the lane that Steve has not yet struck on. So that's got to be definitely scary in the back of his head. Yeah, I hope so. This is his house. I mean, he bowls so well here all the time. He's won multiple times in this house. Bowled as a kid in this house. He knows it like the back of his hand. So I'd like to see Alex win. He deserves it. He's been bowling really great and just hasn't gotten the breaks that he needed to win. And, I mean, with some gutsy performances and just not able to eclipse the mountain. So I'd really like to see Alex Hoskins win. And I think his look's pretty damn good. But Bagaro's look is a little bit better, to be honest. Hoskins, mixer, got it. And you don't really see Alex fist pumping a lot. And he's in it. He wants it. You can tell that he wants it. There's a time there that he wasn't bowling a whole lot. Started bowling a decent amount again, and you can just kind of tell by his reaction. Doesn't typically react like that. He wants this. He's bowled well enough to get it. But Bagaro's going to be a real tough beat. Real tough beat. Like an insanely tough beat. His look all weekend has been tremendous. And then I say that, and his ball misses the head pin right. Ouch. Well, so an opening for Stevie. Alex can pick this up. He's still going to have a little bit of a lead, but yeah, not good. Missing the head pin right. Hey, thank you all so much. We have over 200 people in the chats between Facebook and YouTube right now. We make it. Oh, it doesn't chop it enough. So an opening after a 4-bagger. On 19, 19's been given Stevie a fit. It's the only lane that neither bowler now has struck on. The right lane has been all strikes for both bowlers. The right lane has been favorable. Alex will start with a 6, 7, 8, 9. He will finish on 20. Oh, that could be a thing. Oh, wrap 10. Yeah, we're making the same face, Steve-O. It's a dirty bird right there. Quick wrap 10. That is a dirty birdie. You'll clean up the spare as per usual for Steve-O. So halfway through this match, Alex a little bit of the lead. Steve's got 99 probably if he struck. Alex is 114. So 15-pin lead. Thereabouts. Steve-O's got the count, though, if he can strike here. Steve-O. Being very direct. Ooh, 5 through the middle, Greek Church. Steve makes a huge change. Like, he moves way right, trying to play the gutter. And it goes to the face. What? Wow, what a change. I wonder what he saw to move that far right. Because, I mean, he was significantly further left. So is Alex and everybody else. I mean, no one's played out there. And there's a little bit of oil. 1920. I bowled this. I shot 230 on this pair. And I didn't bowl out there either. I was deep with urethane on this pair earlier today in qualifying. But they've oiled since then, so that doesn't count. And Steve will get 3. I really wonder. That is puzzling. What a decision. You know, Steve, obviously a Hall of Famer, and got to kind of trust what he has to say, but I am very surprised on that decision to move 20 right. I mean, right. Significantly right. Alex now, off that open. High flush, got it. The IQ Tour looking money. He may have. That's not wrong. I just wonder what led to him balling down and moving 20 right. Is that an emoji, Nikolai? How do you do that? That's Mr. Ritson. That's Nick Reese? Is that an emoji? What the hell? All right, Alex on the lane. Oh, over the gutter. Oh, almost 4 9s. And Alex lofting the gutter. So, I mean, there you go. I mean, you got 2 of the greatest minds in bowling right there facing off each other. Alex is lofting the left gutter, and Steve-O moves right. Now, oh my goodness, sorry. Can Steve play that? I don't know. I don't know if Steve-O has the hand or the rev rate speed matchup to be able to play the line Alex did just there, but 2 ways to go about it. You just got to question that decision because it leads to a split. Now Steve-O's down 30 pins. 32 pins to be exact. So he's going to need to strike a few times. Yeah, he did. And thanks for watching, Alan. I appreciate it. Steve-O. Bang, 10 back. That does not look like an RSTX1. I'm going to have to zoom in on that again. Not sure exactly what that was. Watch the replay here. So, Steve, down 30, chatting with the crowd here. A little crowd gathered here to watch the final match. Mostly locals. Nick, how the hell did you post that? Why do we have the Apple loading screen? Apple loading signal or emoji, whatever that is in the chat. How does that work out? All right, Steve-O, though. I want to see what ball this is. So we're going to zoom in on it a little bit. That's his spare ball. That's the spare ball. That's what that is. 9 pins. That is the spare ball. So you are correct. Who was it? Franco called it. Let's see, he balled down. So he did ball down. It wasn't obviously with the same ball, but why? Why did he ball down and move right? I don't know. Obviously, he thought he would be more successful with it. Split from it. I have to question that kind of decision. When the move all day has been to go left. But it is with the spare ball. I mean, that's how much friction is present right now, in case anybody's wondering, and how hard they are. Steve's hooking that flame from there. That's his spare ball. All right, Alex. Cruise control. You can just go ahead and set it now, if you'd like. 30-pin lead. High flush. So he's locked in on that right lane. No issues there. It's the left lane that's giving Alex fits. Can you strike here? It looks like it just hooks a little bit more. The right lane. Or the left lane, excuse me. Looks like it just hooks, well, not a little bit more, probably like 5 or 6 more, which is significant when you're already in front of the ball return. Husky. Walking it off. Mixer. Oh, Stone. Much better ball. He knew it was a lot better ball, too. Had a chance to strike, and it just didn't make it back. Just didn't make it back. I like last year how they ran the lanes for the stepladder. I'd like that again. If I had to run a tournament, I would not change lanes after every game. Alex makes the spare and all but locks this game up. Steve will need to punch, and Alex will need to open in the 10th. Steve-O can punch. What do you have? Add 30, 52, 82, 02, 12? Shoot 212 if he punches. Am I right? No, he can only have 42. He can shoot 202. Steve-O can shoot 202, and Alex has 184 right now. So Steve would be hoping for a double open. Could happen. Steve-O needs it. Mixer, yep, RCX1 from the lead deep end. He'll strike. Needs all three to have, put any pressure on Alex. You've had a good week. Yep, he did. One of the best Team USA ever. Actually, when John Jazz now, is that? Or is that the action? Ralph Sloan? Patrick Keeley, yep. You think so, huh, Franco? Pin down afterburner Pearl. I don't know. Is it too quick down on the friction, though? That's part of the issue, too. Is it too quick? Is it, the trick you kind of have to make with the ball. That's why Alex threw an IQ Tour. It's a little slower. It's a quicker recover, but doesn't shape right to left a punch because of the low RG and the low amount of differential in that ball. Steve K looking to fill the 10th. Oh, tickles the 9-pin. It doesn't fall. Needed it, and now there's really no pressure at all on Alex to show up, and you're probably going to be seeing Alex Hoskins and Nick Bagaro bowl for a title here at the Storm Grand Finals. Steve-O, and a whiff the spare. Wow, that ball hooks a lot. So, Steve falls in the semifinal match. Alex moves on to face Nick Bagaro. That'll be on the pair to the left of us, 17-18. We'll change a few cameras. I don't want to miss the conclusion of this match. Nick Bagaro, this tournament, Nick Bagaro, in the season-ending finale to the Storm Northwest Tour. Nick Bagaro has put on a show, led this tournament by 100 pins after all of qualifying and final qualifying, I guess, the elimination rounds, by 100 pins, and he's up now bowling for a title. I'm going to adjust some cameras. We'll be right back for the conclusion of this tournament, guys. Thank you. Okay. Title match. Who's still here? Most of you. Let's see. What's Sub-Zero? Just like an Energized Bunny, this tournament just keeps going and going. No. I mean, there's only 3 games in each squad. This is just taking quite a bit of time. How many bowlers there were? Over 250 entries into this squad or tournament. Why did I say squad? So yeah, it's a grind fest for sure. I mean, they bowled 6 games in the elimination rounds, and 3 games to get here. Alex only bowled a couple of squads. So. All right, we're going to get underway for the title match. Hoskins versus Nick Pagaro. What do you got? Thank you, Franco. Appreciate you. Always content for everybody. But yeah, a lot of... Thanks, Marty. Yeah, I'm not sure, John. It's not... almost every... Hoskins... Face 3-6. So that's the first time we've seen Alex go that high in a while. Nick by 20, huh? That's a bold statement there, Phil. Bold. I wouldn't. I'd like him all on one, to be honest. And it really puts the guy trying to run the ladder in a huge disadvantage. And the guy like Nick, I mean, obviously Alex is running the ladder right now and he's kind of putting that to rest. But I'd like to see it. It makes it so much easier for me to obviously broadcast. If we could do it on just one pair, I wouldn't have to run around changing cameras every game. So that kind of sucks. But I changed it. I thought I changed it. I literally sat here and I thought I changed it. No one, don't flame me for it. Nick, face 3-pin. There we go. I know. Thought I changed it. I didn't. Nick by 20. Who else? Everybody think Nick? Everybody on the Nick train? Who's here in Facebook land? 56 of you, so... I don't know why people keep... you got Alex Franco. I got Alex, too. I think he's got what it takes. I don't know why that block... I had to approve your comments. But no, I feel you. A lot of games, and it's late for us. I mean, we've got a 2.5-hour drive home. I got to work tomorrow, so that kind of sucks. At least it's here in Pocatello, and it's not too far away from Salt Lake, but that does suck. And it has been a long tournament. But it's great to have so many entries. And that's where Alex shines most. When the more games he gets, the better he gets. That's why you see him run from behind so many times. Pagaro, Mixer, trips a 4-pin late. So the strike cam on 18 because of those stupid-ass poles. The red and blue poles right in the frickin' way. And just the way we have the camera set up, it doesn't work out. So strike cam is going to be on 18 only. We got some kids hollering down here. It looks like Alex's dad's showing up for this. Title match. Hoskins. Oh, what? Did the camera die? Oh. Damn it. That's so annoying. No. Oh, man. I changed it to the different input because I've been having no cameras around. Sorry. Sorry in advance. Alex the spare will make it easily. So this could be a grinder. The only strike we've had so far was a pretty sloppy one from Pagaro. He does have a very nice release, and he's able to do some really cool tricks. I think Alex is going to win. He does, Isaac. He has a Nick by 12. I like this. If someone can guess who wins and by the exact number, the amount, like Paul and Nick did, I'll give away a shirt. So you can guess who wins and by the exact number, I'll give away a shirt. You have till the 5th frame. Alex mixes one up, gets that to go. So both Nick and Alex now have struck on this lane 17 nearly the same way. So in the chat, who wins by how much? Let me know. 5th frame. Won't accept anything after the 5th frame. So you got a couple frames to do it. We'll give away a Tim Back Baby t-shirt. I got the camera set up right. We're going to see the strike cam right here. Pagaro. Face. Sticking with Nick by 20. All right. Well, you might have sent that a little too quick, Phil. He's 4-7 or 6-7 10s there. Nick by 9. Alex by 8. Alex by 15. You make it? Oh, can't get it out of the pit. Well, Nick in an early disadvantage, and this pair proving to be a beast. Nick by 3. You think it's going to come that close, Lloyd? All right. Oh, yeah, we got everybody coming out of the woodwork now. Alex by 18. Hoskins by 14. Alex by 9. Magaro by 18. Alex by 15. Alex by 32. Waylon, really? Wow. I think he's going to run away with Alex by 12. Now we got y'all out of the woodwork. That's what I like to see. Magaro, left lane. Mixer. Yeah, every strike's been a mixer on that left lane. No one struck yet on the right lane. And 17 being a little friendlier to Nick and Alex. Alex by 12. Alex by 12. Yeah, Bob Tattoo Artist had Alex by 12 first, Susan. So you got to change. I can't give away 2 T-shirts. So 11 or 13. ZT's going to call it the exact score. I'd give you 2 shirts for that. Oh, trips the 10 out. Nice. Alex doubles, and he does take an early lead. Holy, I'm going to have to go through and review these. Alex by 11, Alex by 21, Alex by 3, Alex by 13. A lot of Alex out there. I think Alex just has a better look. It'll be tough to beat. We're going to have like every number covered at this point. Someone's going to win. Husky likes it. High flush, got it. So Alex with a 3-bagger and puts Nick at an early disadvantage. And he's in the 5th frame. So you got till Bagaro's done here to get your answer in by. Jeff DeVore thinks Nick by 4. So Nick's going to make a comeback now, huh? Yeah, Alex is he's there. Bagaro, Brooklyn, I'll take it. He needed it. So he doubles. He's not that far behind. Needed it. But the confidence got to be winged. So, okay, I'll give you all to the 6th frame. That's half a 12, right? I'll give you all one more frame. Alex, once Alex's shot's done, entries are over, we'll time stamp it. And then we'll be contacting you. I think Devin's right, though. Alex is locked in. Bagaro, better looking ball, mixer, and he splits. Oof. So that momentum is gone. Hoskins by 22, Gretchen thinks. Oh, dang, he almost picked that up by dropping it out of the pit, but it just falls right back in. That would have been pretty insane. All right, last shot, because I think Alex is going to strike here, to be honest with you. I think Alex strikes, and then that's it. I'm time stamping it. 15-18-49, 15-18-50. Hoskins. Oh, trips out the 10. No split ski. He still got a couple of seconds to get your guess in. Chris Smith gets his in. Hank thinks Alex by 50. Dang, son. Os by 21, Alex by 25. He makes a spare. All right, I'm cutting it off right there. What time? Timestamp 5:19:23. No, 27. Nope, I'm still watching. Hold on. I'm watching on a delay. There it is. That's the end of the frame. Savage Nation on YouTube's the last one to get it in. 5:19:30. 5:19:40, we'll say. 5:19:40. Jake Wollaby. 28. Calling it 5:19:40. Writing it down in my notes right now. Oski, 10 freaking back. Take a note. 15 or 5. What was it? 5. What? 5:19:40. 5:19:40. Entries are closed. Bagoro. Oh! He's going to need a break, and then he needs to throw a couple of good shots. Alex by 35, huh, Jack? Man, it is so gratifying to see you all in here. We got almost 300 people in the chat. Insane. Bagaro's 4-pin. Bagaro's look just gone. I mean, you sit that long, it's really tough, man. There's a thing to be said about being, the 2 or 3 seed. But, I mean, it's got to bowl one game. And so this is the thing. You only get 2 shots on each lane on the pair that you're bowling on. That makes it really hard. I don't know what it is exactly is on tour, but I feel like it's more than 2 shots. And that puts you at a huge disadvantage. When you're when the 1 seed, you just get no look. Especially if you don't throw a good shot. Hoskins now. Trying to get somebody a T-shirt. We've got a lot of numbers covered. Hoskins, that ball's left off his hand. And he splits. Oh, no. So those guys super high on Hoskins. Not looking good now. That split. He was rolling there. That ball's cut off a little bit. Goes to the face. So things are interesting now. And he gets 2. So Alex opens in the 8th. Alex, what can he shoot? 95, 225, right? Yep. Alex connects 225. Bagaro, 43, can shoot 205. If they both punch, obviously. Better ball. Messenger, yes! Bang! And Alex is pumped for that. Alex hasn't gotten a break like that. I haven't called one. I have not called where Alex has gotten a break. And he finally gets one there. Messenger rolls, topples the 10, and that right there could be the W. I even heard a little shout out, Alex. Yep, that's a mishead pin. I think that's going to do it. Alex finally sealing the deal, getting the job done here at the Storm Grand Finals. I'm going to have to review all the numbers y'all sent in, see what exactly it is. I don't think Alex can be beat at this point. I mean, I guess he could gobble gutter in the 10th and probably lose, but what a gutsy performance. Again, Alex was dropping pins, had to bowl himself into the cut, into the top 4 in the final game. Shoots 213. One of the only guys to shoot 200 was him, Steve-O, and Clay. I believe were the only 3 that shot deuce. What did, maybe Bagaro shot deuce. So all the guys in the top 4 shot deuce, and that is how he got in. Insane. Hoskins. Well, I mean, he can shoot. Bagaro can shoot 79. Alex needs 4 sticks. He'll be a winner at the Storm Northwest Tour Storm Grand Finals. It is great to see Alex win. We kindly caught one on stream. That's good enough right there. Congratulations to Alex. Unfortunate for Nick. His look just simply disappears. And a really good look. Led the tournament by over 100. Step ladders do that to a man, and Alex finally gets a win on stream. It's been a long time coming. We haven't seen Alex get a win yet. And we got one finally on stream. It's bowled really well. Bowled well enough in just about every tournament to get a win. Just couldn't get the breaks to fall. And in this one, finally gets the messenger to roll out the 10. Never gets a break. That's it. What a fitting way to end it. Alex Hoskins, 205. Nick Bagaro, 167. So it is Alex. By who? By how much? I bet someone's going to figure this out before I do because I'm pulling out the calculator to make it official. So 205 minus 169. That's the official score. Is 36. Someone have 36? Ooh, I had a 35. Jack Turner almost had it. James Rutherford, 34 almost, buddy. Damn it. 32, Waylon, you were close, brother. It's by 9. Nobody on YouTube end. Huge congrats to Alex Hoskins. What a gutsy performance. That's awesome. He needed it. He's bowled so well, and it's just been, just couldn't get the job done ever. And he finally gets it. His 36 was the number. 11, 21, 3, 4, 13, 9, 8, 15, 20. Close, Phil. Not quite. 18, 10. Did not see a 36. So, huge shout out to Alex, and thank you all for tuning in. I mean, we almost had 300 people in the chat. That's awesome. And you all got super active. We so much appreciate it. It means so much. 36, no one won the t-shirt. Close, though. We had a few that were one or two pins off. Thank you all for participating and watching. I mean, we wouldn't do it if you weren't watching. Really, we wouldn't. I mean, what point would there be? So, I know, James, so close. Damn it. I was hoping we get it. You guys are really close. But thank you for watching. If you want to help us out at all, you can always send a super chat. You can purchase a Tim Back Baby t-shirt if you want. Those are on our merch site. And you can subscribe to our Patreon. Any of that helps us out. Just watching, though, guys. So thank you all. I hope you all have a good night. Follow our socials for any news and updates after. We'll be here for the Gate City Open in next week. Not the next week, but the week after. Again, my name's Shane Peterson, president of Championship Bowling. Thanks, shout out to Kenzie West for helping us out so much. Wouldn't be able to do without her. Really wouldn't. Come out and bowl, Medina Sina. Come out and bowl, brother. Come bowl. Put your money up. I'm sure that a lot of these guys would love to take it. But I'm out. Shout out to Kenzie. Wouldn't be able to do it without her. And congratulations to Alex. That's pretty awesome. See you guys. Good night. Have a good weekend. We'll see you.